What's up, nerds? Welcome back to the stream. We are playing more Blueprints today because, like when I ended stream on Sunday, I didn't want to. The only reason I did is because I had to. I wanted to keep going for another 2 hours. Usually I'm not going to try to stream on Tuesdays because it's like right in the middle of the work week. It's like I have work and then I had the day off, and I'd like to have the day off for like doing personal stuff, but I want to play this game and I might as well stream it while I'm playing it. So we're doing more of this today. I'm hoping that maybe I can get my head around this quick enough that we can try to like finish the main game today. I doubt that's gonna happen, but I'd like to try to work my way to getting closer. So let's just get into it. We're on day 10. Now we ended on day 9, but it turns out that if I go into a new day, I can't save and end the game without ending the run. So we kind of missed a day where day 9 is just gonna be an empty day. But now I'm curious to see, going into day 10, if the foundation room is still gonna be there, because I have no idea. But we'll find out, I guess. I'm really excited to get back into this because there is just so much for me to discover and find. And I don't know. I don't know anything. I still know barely anything that's going on here. But I did see on the Steam page when I was trying to steal an image for my thumbnail today, apparently I need to get a hold of the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass will help me find clues in documents and stuff. So I think that should be my goal for the first few runs here, is to try to get as much money as I can to try to buy a magnifying glass. So keep our steps up, keep our money up, and try to get as many rooms in here as possible so I can find any notes that are around, because it seems like the notes are based on the rooms and not randomly placed. Let's go ahead and get a parlor. We can get some free gems out of that. And I'd like to, get to that point. All right, let's grab the key. All right. Let's see. First puzzle. The gems are in the black box. That one's blank. Gems are in a box with a statement. Oh. So this box could theoretically be in play. Although I don't think it can be, because it's not like it has a truth or a lie on it. It would be weird for it to be there. But the gems are in a black box, and the gems are in a box with a statement. Well, one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. So let's see. If this one's true, then the gems are in this box and the gems are in a box with a statement, which would make this one also true. This one is neither true nor false because it doesn't have a thingy on it. Therefore, both of these are true, so it cannot be this one. This fact has to be true. So the gems are in a box with a statement, but they can't be in that box because that would make this one true, so they're in the blue box. God, I hope that made sense. Yes, okay. So far, I have not failed one of these puzzles. I always thought I would be bad at that whole two truths and a lie thing, but I guess not. We got ourselves a coin purse right off the bat, which is really good because I need coins. So that'll be a nice free extra coins every time we pick a few up. Ooh. Either one of these are good for doors. Let's grab the security room. That way I can check periodically how much money I've got going on in here. All right, let's see if I've already missed anything, which I have not. That is good. And we'll go ahead and set the offline mode to unlocked. I'm not going to change the security level just yet because I haven't gotten the utility closet yet. The plan is to try to acquire that. That way I can bump up the amount of security doors and just get some, a commissary. That could give me my magnifying glass spawn. And no magnifying glass. Well, shit. I might as well just say fuck it on this run. Okay, so with plane, without plans. Blueprints? Wait, hold on a second. Huh. So that map just happens to have a little thing filled in where this room is. Oh, hey, nostalgia. El video, el done. El video, el rendering. I think you're kind of mixing languages there, but who am I to judge? Also, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm playing more Blueprints today because I want to know where this all goes. Oh my god! Blueprints! Blueprints, the title, like the blueprints, because we were, oh my fucking God. Oh, it's a goddamn pun. Why did it take me this long to realize that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're playing more of this today, and Jesus Christ, the hair tied back. It's just tied back. I'm having somewhat of a bad hair day, so it's tied back today. If I cut my hair, if I cut my hair short, it's gonna be like a thing, right? It'll be as a part of a stream event, or it will be like a thing, because I've had my hair long for far too long to just cut it nonchalantly and not make a big deal out of it. So we got plain and blueprint. Now this could also be plans, like plan, like plain, plan, plain without plan is E. There is something to do with this. There is something going on with this sort of thing, because every time it is the first image with, and the second image has the same word-ish with a letter missing. So we have S and E so far. We have a lot of different S's, and now we have an E. That's very interesting. I don't know what the hell that means. What's that? That's just the cigarette machine. Okay, unfortunately, no magnifying glass here. That does suck. What does the salt shaker do? I know what the compass does. I know what the shovel does. I know what the sledgehammer does. I don't know what the salt shaker does, though. I might have to find out. Video is an hour and 30. Damn. And this is the second... What is it? The second... God damn it. Why can't I think? Why is my brain not working? Blade and Sorcery video, right? You finished the story? Oh shit, yeah, you didn't even finish it in the first one, did you? Huh. Oh, okay, so both of those doors are locked. Are we sure that thing about the doors being locked more often in the West Wing is a lie? Because, it seems like it's pretty fucking true. Okay, that's a dead end for now. I don't want to waste my keys just yet when I've got more open prospects. Let's see, a pantry, which will end that. Bedroom, which will also end that. And a courtyard, which, god damn it. I can't buy the courtyard because I'm out of gems, so I will take the pantry for the money. That'll actually give me 5 coins because of the coin purse. Extra 2 steps. Beautiful. So this is where the magnifying glass would come into play, because I could use that apparently to dig deeper into these notes. But I have yet to actually acquire the magnifying glass, so I guess we'll see. This could just be the end of it right here. No, corridor. All right, yeah, I'll take a corridor. And I would like to find out what the salt shaker is. Billiard room, bedroom. Any one of these. Well, I can't buy the laboratory. Any one of these is fine door-wise. Let's get the billiard room so I can get some more keys. Okay, math puzzle. I was really hoping for more puzzle rooms. So far, it's only been the 2. I don't know if I'll unlock more later or what, but I was really hoping for more puzzle rooms. Hi, Zenith. You have spent so much time with me today. You need to leave me alone and go do your own thing. Go curl up in a corner or something like you like to do. I don't want you... Okay, I guess she's coming over anyway. Let's I don't know. Go on. You're okay. All right. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 3 is 9. 5, 6 times 2 is 12. Where is 12? There's 12. That was wrong? What? Hold on. Am I stupid? 3, 9. 5, 6. Oh, shit. I missed this blue. So that's 8 times 2, which is 16. Okay. Then 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Beautiful. Silver key. Okay, I was really hoping for 2 regular keys because I don't find the silver key to be super useful, but I will take it anyway. All right, coat check. That'll give me my lucky rabbit's foot back, but I don't really need that. The den will give me a free gem, and I am kind of hurting for gems right now, so I'll take it. All right, where do we want to go? To the west, probably? Yeah. see if we can get out of here. There's a closet. There's a hallway. Well, the only one that lets me to continue is the observatory, and I would like to actually get another star going. I don't remember what I get out of 5 stars here. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Now, there's only one room that I know of with 4 doors, so I'm wondering if that means I'm gonna get more of them. Fucking Zen being on my lap for 2 seconds got cat hair all over my face. I didn't even touch her with my face. Oh, all 3 of these are... Okay, so while drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, which really sucks. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I only have 1 key. But the weight room is a real detriment. Let's get the archives, because I've never gotten the archives. It'd be nice to unlock a new room. And maybe with all these surfaces in here, I'll find some stuff. And look at that, there's notes. All right, August 22, year 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Holy run-on sentence, Batman. Jesus Christ. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, and then that's missing the rest of the article. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. Picture book Swimbird. Yeah, that's exactly where my brain went. That is the first thing. It was like, swimming bird. Fuck. Does that guy still make videos? I don't even know. It's been a long ass time. Okay, January 27th to 27th, 1986. So that's a whole half a year later. Swimbird author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous reviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So we do know that we actually found the book Red Prince it's in the nursery. We found it, we read that, and we know that our character Simon, as far as like we know, has been associated with the color red. When we found the journal of his brother Herbie, and everything that Simon had written in it was written in red. So there's a connection there. And obviously, Marigold, Marian Marigold is this character's mother, our character's mother. November 11th, 1986. So that's another 7-8 months later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 or 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of an insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Haven't I seen RLCF somewhere else in the game? I could have sworn we have. Huh. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Wow, even more. November 17th, so that's going to be 6 days after this article. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from this publisher this week. Manning and White at press function, so usually these are left to right. So that's Manning, that's Caleb Manning, and then Philip White is this guy in the trench coat with no hair. Okay, this week. And then we have some snippets of missing. Blank was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under wave down local something. This is the third major attack, maybe, because this is talking about the bombing. It is anticipated something charged by the crown. Manning was last. Okay, so I think Manning's dead. Manning was probably executed. Okay, February 21st, 87. So that's another year. Or another, after November, that's like 4-ish months. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones had never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Interesting. And then, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. That's September 2nd. So that's a good, almost the end of that year. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. The lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy. I can never pronounce that word correctly on the first try. I always try to pronounce it aristocracy or something before my brain corrects itself and is like, no, that's not how it's pronounced, you buffoon. Okay, the use of the aristocracy and the high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Priceless jewels, huh? Priceless jewels. Maybe perhaps like the priceless jewels that I keep finding in this house, maybe. Anyway, the museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders and seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official I need to completely restart that over. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Priceless crown jewel? Ruby crown. You know where else we saw a ruby crown? In the book Red Prince. Very interesting. And that is the last page of that. The fact that this happens to be in the archives of this house, I don't know, man. That is a very beautiful picture of an ornate lock. Okay. Oh. Okay, so some of them are going to be archived. Whoa, Rotunda can rotate? That's cool. That's a new room. I haven't seen that yet. And unfortunately, it costs 3 gems, and I cannot afford that. The storeroom, however, will give me a key, gem, and a gold. And maybe something else. Need to look around because... Oh, what are you? The blue bird. A blue bird in a swimming outfit. Hold on a second. Swim bird is blue. Very interesting. Okay. I don't know what that means or where that leads, but now we have a connection to Herbie, the brother, being the swim bird potentially and being marked in blue, generally. Okay, bedroom. All right, give me an extra 2 footprints. Thank you. Anything in here? No. There's sometimes something on this desk here. Or not desk. I wonder if that's supposed to be... That moon pendant. Hold on. Oh shit, there's a gem right there. Cool. That kind of looks like a pendant. Is there another picture of her? That is not a moon pendant. So I don't think that's a picture of Mary. Unless it is. See, this is where the magnifying glass would come in handy because I could probably look closer at that. Bunk room, this counts as 2 bedrooms. So, so this is supposed to be hidden because it's archived, but because the claim ticket is connected, I know this is the coat check. I guess I'll grab the bunk room. I've got a bunch of still open doors. Hello, hamster. 2 bananas, goody goody. That's some extra footsteps. Look around here and make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. There does seem to be like standard spawn points for items, but we'll see if there's anything different here. Okay. All right. It's nothing new there, and nothing else that's like particularly jumping out at me from that either. Okay, give me something good. Passageway. That's 2 whole gems though. I can't really afford to be blowing my only 2 gems on that. So all of these are gonna be locked, unfortunately. Including this one, right? Yeah. So every one of these doors is gonna be locked. These 2 are gonna, or these 3 here on the side are gonna be practically worthless, unless this can like lead around the bunk room into a room up here. That would be weird, but maybe it does work like that, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. So yeah, so if you like get, say, the spare room and you go into the Great Hall, then you can expand into any room out here. You just need the keys to do so. Let's go ahead and use this middle door here. We'll just go ahead and we'll unlock that as a standard kind of run. And oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of expected it to. All right. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Okay, let's go through this door then, I guess. I'll use the silver key for this one. That way it doesn't deliberately screw me over. Ooh, dining room. It's a cloister. Well, I can't buy it. I don't have the gems. We'll get the dining room. That way I can get more steps in the future, hopefully. We're up to rank 5 now. I wonder if I get different rooms as the ranks go up. Oh, man. I don't want the weight room. Fuck. I'll spend my gems on the passageway. I don't want to lose half my steps for that nonsense. And that's already open because the foundation is already here. That is a locked door. It'd be nice if I had a shovel. Okay. Where's this? That is locked. All right. So both doors going into this room here are locked. That kind of blows, but that's okay. Okay, what do we got down the south? Please don't be locked. Thank God. Guest bedroom. Oh, utility closet. Utility closet would be nice. Yeah, let's get the utility closet. I can go ahead and I can turn off the keycard entry system. Still have no idea what the VAC indicators is. We'll turn off the gymnasium. We'll turn on the garage. And maybe at some point today I can actually get the fucking garage so I can see what's going on in there. There we go. Now we can open up this door because I already turned off the security system and now it actually doesn't have any power. So dark room, courtyard. I don't have any gems. If this turns out to be a bad room, it's fine. We can work with it. What do we get? Okay, the spare bedroom. An extra 10 footprints. And there's a key card. After, I don't need this. I straight up don't need the key card now because I've turned off all the security doors. Oh well. Oh well, is that? No. That's just online. Okay, I'm gonna use a key to go into here so I have a shortcut back to the security room. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't have a shortcut back to the security room. Ooh. What room is this? The library, huh? I did not get a shortcut, unfortunately, but a new note. All right. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Okay. Well, I think the first thing I want to do is get Swimbird. Simon P. Jones. Our last name is Jones. I want to get Swimbird because I want to know where the connection... You good, Jenny? You good? Alrighty. Anyway, I want to know what the connection is for this and Blueprints. I want to see if we can get a little bit of lore out of that. So we'll need to draft this room again, but that's fine. I assume this is where the book will sit. Reading. Okay. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wait, is there like actually a good reason to look at this? Corners of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate in which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness. The rest of its mansion conceals. So this one will now be, the foundation will always be in that spot that I placed it. Unfortunate, because it's not really a good strategic area. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Oh, right. Yeah, we know that already. Spare room. There at some point been plans with scene. Okay, so there's nothing special about the spare room. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Car sounds. Yeah, she had a little bit of a car accident, a car crash. I wonder if all 4 of these rooms here are going to be puzzle rooms. That's crazy how I haven't discovered all of the blue rooms. I would have figured that I would have gotten to that point already. I've got almost all of the bedrooms. I've got almost all the hallways. I don't have almost any of the... Dude, there's a lot of shops. There's so much shit that I haven't discovered. Good grief. Okay, I really need to try to be getting just as many rooms as physically possible. All right, up the stairs. Whoa. That is weird. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, records. Temporal records. Total time, 4 hours, 24 minutes. Total days, 10. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is just my records. Total stars, 5. Gold spin. Okay. That's neat. I've drafted 216 rooms already. Alright. Puzzle records. So... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I've solved every single puzzle because these puzzles are easy. And there's upgrade discs. I don't know where to find any more upgrade discs. I don't know if they're random or what. Ooh, what's this? Scrapbook. So this is like achievements, I guess. My favorite floor plans. Billiard room, can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, it's free keys. You know, most drafted storeroom, den, parlor. That makes sense. Most paid for security because it's very useful. Passageway also useful. All right, contraptions I've made. Right, there's the whole like crafting room or whatever the hell. There's so much going on in here. Most avoided floor plans. Look, the only reason why I haven't bought the garage yet is because it's expensive and I never have gems when it comes up. Don't you dare tell me I'm avoiding that. All right, well that's neat. We got some stats here. I should try to draft the library more often for that extra lore and everything. Okay, well, back through here, because I guess now we're just going north. Yep, please don't be locked. God damn it. I'm out of keys, so if this door is locked, then that's it. Let's go find out what the salt shaker does. I'll run all the way back to the commissary just so I can find out what that does. I do wonder if there's anything else hiding in here. I guess I can check and see in the security office when I get back there. That's a chest. There's a trunk there. I completely missed that. I guess it's a good thing I did because I would have used a key on it. And then I would have had even less ability to move around. I really need to find that magnifying glass. All right. I should have grabbed a notebook or something, because the game was saying to take notes, and now I'm like, there's a lot that I need to keep track of. So I missed one gem, but no keys. There's an upgrade disc somewhere in the building that I haven't seen. Shit. Okay. I need to find that upgrade disc. But in order to use that upgrade disc, don't I have to log it into the office terminal? All right, salt shaker. What does this do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. That's not super useful, I guess. It's all right, but yeah, no, that's not something I'm gonna ever buy again. I don't need it. Okay, now to try to find this upgrade disc with the last of my 19 steps. It's not here. It's not in any of these rooms that I previously drafted because it would have told me then. So it's got to be in some of these new ones that I built up. I don't think it would be in the trunk because then it wouldn't say it along with the trunk. In here. I think there's only so many surfaces that items can spawn on. It wouldn't spawn in a room like the hallway, would it? That wouldn't make any sense. Let's see, it's not in here. No. It's not like there's many surfaces for things to spawn on in this room. Potentially the den. I guess there's a possibility it's in the trunk. I don't know how the trunk loot, like loot whatever the hell works. I didn't check up here in the observatory. I guess I should be checking up here every time just in case. No, there is not anything up here. Yeah, it's really just a matter of like kind of coming across where things can spawn and then using that knowledge in the future. All right, I do find it interesting that the blue cards, the ones that correspond to Herbie, happen to be the ones that are truth, and the red cards that correspond to me, Simon, happen to be lies. That's it's kind of setting me up for failure here. All right, so this is definitely gonna have a hint on it if I can find a magnifying glass anywhere. No upgrade disc here. Like, you'd think it'd be pretty goddamn hard to miss, because it's a big ass floppy disk. But no. All right, I guess wouldn't be in there. Maybe in here. I guess it could be on like any of these surfaces, but it is not. All right. Can I go up this ladder? No. All right. I feel like it's got to be in the archive, right? There's so many surfaces in here for something to spawn on. No. I wish it would tell you where the item was, but it makes sense that it doesn't. That would be a little bit too easy. Nope, not in the archive room. All right, well, it's not going to be in the here. Maybe it's in here. There are a decent amount of surfaces around in this room here. No, the answer is no. All right, then, I mean, I've checked every single room and I still have not found it. Maybe it's in the guest bedroom and I'm just dumb. All right, that puts me down to 1. It might have been in the library. Shit, okay. But I feel like I cut through every single bit of the library and I didn't find it. All right, well, I'm out of steps now, so unfortunate. Soft lock are dumb. No, not soft lock. It's just, that's the end of the run. Okay, well. On to day 11. Okay, I was really hoping to find that upgrade disc, but I guess I missed it. All right, I filled in pretty much a good half of the villa this time. That's not bad at all. 78 steps, 3 items found, and I discovered 2 new rooms. So we're getting up there. All right, next run. Yeah, I got really unlucky with some of those room placements this time, and the locked doors. I really want to find the damn magnifying glass. So we need to try to get the commissary and as much money as I can. That's my goal for today, is to get the magnifying glass like repeatedly and try to get everything. I mean, hell, even looking at this probably with the magnifying glass would give me extra notes. All right, let's start at the right side this time. Oh, if we go with... So the parlor will give me 2 gems if I solve the puzzle, which pretty much means I'm gonna get 2 gems. But this one gives me 2 extra doors. This one only gives me 1. Let's go ahead and take the den. Guaranteed gem. A possibility of something else in here because things do spawn on these other surfaces. Looks like... No, there's no trunk down there this time either. All right. Let's keep going east. And then we get a parlor anyway. Or do I want a billiard room for the keys? Gems or keys? Let's get keys. Because I don't have any, and I do need to stock up on as many keys as I possibly can get. Oh, and a free coin on the table there. Nice. All right. What do we got? 2. And then 12 plus 20 is 32. Minus 10. That's minus. So that's going to be 32 minus 10 is 22. Minus 8. 14? Yeah, 14. All right, and then 12 minus 5 minus 1. 12 minus 5 is 7, minus 1 is 6, times 2 is 12. All right, then 16 divided by 1 is 16, divided by 4 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. All right. Well, sometimes it just gives you a key card. Very interesting. All right, so what we need to do is we need to draft the security room as soon as possible so I can bump up the amount of security doors in the house. That way I have less likelihood of running into regular locked doors. More security doors while I have the key card is very good, actually. Storeroom would be nice. Extra gem, extra money, key. That would end off that run, but you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can work with it. Maybe there's something else in here too. Because sometimes extra items do spawn amidst all the garbage in here. And this time I am not so lucky. All right. Oh well. Moving on. Back through here. And now we'll figure out what can we do with this door. Drawing room, which won't really be helpful to me. Shit, none of these are really helpful. Let's get the Nook. We'll get a free key. I'll take it. Well, and what do we got out of here? Passageway. Honestly, oh, pantry would be nice though for that extra gold. Let's take that. Let's take pantry. I don't want to spend money, or I don't want to spend gems on a room if I don't absolutely have to just yet. That does mean we don't have that connection in the entrance hall anymore, but we still have a way going north here. Now I'll take the parlor. Now we'll take that for the gems. Okay, what do we got this time? The gems are both in the black box and the white box. Well, that's blatantly a lie because they're only going to be in one. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also a lie. So whatever this says is going to be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they're in the black box. Okay. Hey, I didn't know an apple could spawn there. Cool. All right. Yep. Give me the wind-up key. And boop, free gems. This may have been the easiest one yet. I just got 2 blatant lies right off the bat. That's great. Anything over on these tables? No. Does anything spawn behind the couch? Doesn't look like it. All right. Hallway, secret passage, or guest bedroom. The extra steps would be nice, but I'm gonna go with the hallway. I still have yet to really have a problem with running out of steps. Doors in the west wing. So that's apparently a lie, but it sure doesn't feel like a lie. It really does feel like the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ooh, commissary. Come on, magnifying glass. Come on, magnifying glass. Damn it. I could buy a gem, though. I could buy a metal detector. Ooh. A metal detector would be good. Okay, what do we got here? Feather, or is that a match? Match and tree. Flame? Fire. This is the first one where they're different, unless this is a Hold on, is this a fir tree? Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What does a fir tree look like? Because if that's fire and fir, that might... I don't know my tree classifications. I'm not an arborist or whatever the hell tree scientists are. Yeah, that looks like a fir tree. So it's fire and fir, which means it's an E again. So we have S and we have E as letters that we're getting from this hint clue thing. S and E. I don't know if this is like you have multiple chances to find a letter and then when it changes that means it's a different letter or what. But S and E. And you know what? We know that the first letter in the password is S. There's a possibility that you can make an argument that's supposed to be an E, but that could also be an E. I see a straight line up, and it kind of looks like there's something in there behind the scratch. I don't know. I don't know. We're just going to have to keep hoping. This one is still... That's just a poster. That's not true or false because it's not on a note. All right, where are we now? All right, to the east. This one's locked. Let's... that's a hell of a backtrack. Let's not use the keys yet. I am low on keys. I want to see how far I can get on the west wing before we start using up our precious few keys. Back through here again. There's nothing around here, right? Nothing in here that I'm not seeing? No? Okay. And this run has been very generous with food items, which is convenient. Let's just hope that gets kept up. Okay, we'll get the bedroom here. That's a free 2 footsteps as we step in. Nothing new there. There's a gem on that hand. I wonder if there's a gem there almost every time. I'm not certain, but I will certainly take it. Okay. Coat check, don't need that. That's also a dead end. We'll go ahead and we'll grab the spare room. Let's grab the spare room. That should be fine. Guest bedroom, chapel, or kitchen. Damn it. I don't want any of these. Because the guest bedroom will end this area. The chapel will make me lose money when I walk through it. And the kitchen costs a gem. I think I'm willing to spend the gem. Especially since I'm doing better on gems than usual. And here's this again. The multi-tiered food tray thing with the blue magnet and then the necktie with the red magnet. There's something of significance there. I just don't know what it is. Oh, security. Patio would be nice, but I don't have any green rooms built, so let's get security. That means I can bump up the security doors. This is good. This is very, very good. Hello, I can also check and see if I've missed anything. One broken lever. Oh, shit, I need that. Okay. We'll go ahead and bump up the security level to high for those more security doors that I can open for free with my key card. And where the hell is this broken lever, huh? Where is it? It could be in any of the rooms that I've passed through. Well, shit. The problem is that if I backtrack too much to go try to find that lever, it's not gonna matter because I'll have, well, I don't know how many red rooms in the house. Let's save my gold. Let's save my gold. Right. Lever in here. No, the spare room is pretty much always empty, I think. I could have sworn I've been checking all the surfaces and everything. Maybe I'm just not checking good enough. This is the sort of thing that I don't know exactly what to look out for and when. Nothing there, nothing there. Honestly, the lever would be a good thing to place in the coat check. That way I have it available if I roll a coat check again. Was there maybe in the storeroom? That seems like the best place for it to have spawned with all the nonsense junk that's in there. I remember it had a very distinct model to it though. It's weird that I missed it. No, not in here. Just gotta check every little nook and cranny for it. It's definitely not in here. There's that again. The little swim bird. Yeah, no lever, no broken lever in here. There's that picture of the peas again. Yeah, no lever. So it's gotta be, I'm wasting so many steps just to try to find this goddamn lever now. Okay, up here. Problem is the lever's gonna be worthless if I run out of steps. No lever. I don't know, man. I do not know. I must have just been very blind, but I swear I'm checking everything that I can. It's just not here. Alright, back into the hallway. Did it happen to be in here and I just overlooked it? No. I don't see no lever. It's not in the commissary. This door is locked. So, where's the fucking lever, bro? It's not any goddamn where in this place. What the hell? Alright, locked. Let's get the office. I can spread money throughout the house while I make my way back. Oh, sweet, dice. Nice. I typically get to get 2 of those at a time, which is really good. Anything new in here? Let's see, there's blue sheets in there. One with a paper clip. Oh. There is a safe in here. All right, what was that code? 9803. Fuck, what was that code? Damn it, because I wrote, because it was, the note was a lie. But, shit, what was that code? Was it 9083? It was, I swear to God it was 9083. I repeated that shit so many fucking times. Okay, so yeah, that just proves that the red papers are a lie, which is very unfortunate. God damn it. All right. Run payroll, spread gold in the estate, spread gold now. Beautiful. Now I can maybe earn some quick gold that I can then buy food with so I don't run out of steps. And you know what? Actually, let me go ahead and buy a gem. Just so I have an extra gem. Since I'm going to be getting more money anyway, I think that's a good investment. Wow. Okay, 3 rooms in and no gold yet. There we go. There's some. I just need to be able to buy the club sandwich and I'll be good. No gold in here. I'm still looking for that goddamn lever too. Which I genuinely don't know where it is. There's another. Was that 5? It's 5 gold. Holy shit. Need to check corners. There's no goddamn lever. There is no goddamn lever. I feel like the security thing is lying to me. But it's not supposed to be able to lie to me. Shit, what if it's out on the grounds? It very well could be out on the grounds, couldn't it? Damn it. Alright, it's not in here. I got an extra 2 footsteps for walking in there. I gotta remember about that. Money there. No broken lever. Damn it. Watch it have just been in here the whole time and I'm just blind. No, it really is not in here. Okay, well, I've got enough to be able to buy the club sandwich. There we go. That's plus 15 foot points or steps or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Because I've now checked every room over twice and still have not found the broken lever that it is referring to here. Blue memo's true, red memo's lie. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Was the safe memo written by hand? It was, wasn't it? So I was putting in the code wrong. Well, shit! All right, I need to find the conference room again so I can make sure that I have that that memo down. I just screwed myself, didn't I? Yep, I just screwed myself. I have no way to go north anymore. Well, I guess that's that run done. Shit, maybe I can find something. I don't know. All right. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. All right, that's interesting. That looks like a button. But I don't think it is a button. Can't touch that. Apparently there's 3 keys in this room. A spot of oil. Can I open the car? No. Where the hell are the keys? Doesn't that open the garage? Wouldn't that open the garage door? Oh, there's the keys. Because I turned the power on in the utility room. Wait, did I get the utility room? Oh shit, I didn't get the utility room this run. So, oh shit, so wait a second. If I manage to turn on the power, let's see if I can get the utility room. Okay, drawing room will be good. Yeah, let's get, oh shit, I'm out of gems. Well, fuck, okay, redraw the floor plans then. Okay, West Wing Hall, we'll take that. And now we have one more chance to get the... Damn it, okay, please, 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 please. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we can get the library at least. And now, there we go. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. And there is the Swimbird. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is fucking trash. Red Prince is so much better than Swimbird. I can tell you that already. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I don't think these birds are his friend. I don't think these are your friend, bro. You need to fly far, far away, or I guess swim far, far away, because you are a swimbird. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. It rhymes well enough. Dude, Red Prince is fucking peak. This is trash. Red Prince is so much better than this garbage. I'm so glad that Marigold wrote Red Prince. God damn. That was horrible. But now I'm seeing a little bit more of a parallel though to Herbie, because our character Simon was a little bit of a bully to Herbie as well. He took his diary and everything. So it seems like Herbie has spent a lot of his childhood getting kind of bullied by people he would, think he was his friends. So how do I... Oh, interesting. This could be useful too. So Sinclair signed out the book in 83 or 85, and now we know that this game takes place in 1993, unless we already knew that and I just missed that. So Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. So Simon checked this book out way back as a child too. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, and Detective Bon Margle. Why is a detective signing this book out? In 87. Are we gonna learn that Herbie's fucking dead? Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. In respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with the suite have been not removed from the pool, remain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So 1983, Clara Epson. That happened before this book was ever taken out. This happened before this book was published or even written. So who the hell is Clara Epson? There's that plane again. Yeah, the plane and then the plan in the same spot together. Interesting. Very interesting. Unfortunately, without I mean, like, even if I found the broken lever, it's not gonna matter because we're locked up. We don't have anywhere we can go. This is the end of today's run, unfortunately. Oh well, that's just another day for me to try to find the magnifying glass. Ah, damn, it's already been an hour. This game melts time away. It's only been 2 runs. This is the 2nd run of the day, and it's already been an hour. That's crazy. All right. Charming Cottage. Items found, new rooms 1. Need to get as many new rooms as I can, and also get the magnifying glass so I can look at all the notes. And now I need to re-find the boardroom, or the conference room, whatever the hell it was called, because I seem to remember that note was handwritten. So I don't know why that note was wrong. Yep, still nothing new there. Just going off of pattern recognition. All right, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. I could see that becoming a useful thing to save and draft later in the house. Okay, commissary. Yeah, commissary right off the bat. I don't have any gems though. Frick. Okay, billiard room. Give me the goddamn keys. Keys. 16. The hell? Why is that a square? Oh, 3 squared. 9. All right. 1 plus 2 squared, 9. This is new. This is a new operator. I've not seen this before. 5, or I guess 20 minus 5 is 15 squared. No. 5 squared minus 20, which is 5. Is there? Oh, I'm stupid. I can figure out the puzzle, but I can't find where the 5 is when I was just looking at it. Good God. All right. North. Courtyard. I don't have any gems. Let's get the guest bedroom for the money. Or not the money, the footsteps. And, ooh, look at that, a gem. Okay, this is another thing that I really would wish I had the magnifying glass for. That's the hope. Although I don't have any gold yet this run. So I don't know. All right, hallway, nook, or storeroom. Let's get the hallway just so I have more opportunities for movement. Yeah, so this one, not handwritten. This is a lie. Because they're more likely to be locked the more north I go, not the more west I go. Even though it sure feels like they get more locked the more west I go. But I think that's just because I tend to favor the west side of the house, and I end up going further north, which ends up with more locked rooms. So it just feels like that. It's kind of like almost confirmation bias, but not quite. Nope. Ooh, security. Security already? Yeah, let's take it. If I get security only, then or security now, and look at that, there's a keycard door. So hopefully I can find a keycard. Right. There is a broken lever somewhere in the house already. Okay, there's only a few rooms. No, there it is right there. So this is what the broken lever looks like. It was not there on the table last time. So, yeah, that does say unless written by hand, right? Sure looks like it. So I don't know why that lever wasn't there. This one is not written by hand though. And we know this is a lie based on just intrinsic not intrinsic, but like personal experience based evidence, and the fact that we did need the antechamber was not unlocked, as much as that wanted to say. All right, what do we got? 2 of these statements are true. That is very possible. The statement on the blue box is true. That is also very possible. That would make both of these statements true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Now, that can't be true, because one of these has to be a lie. If the gems are in either of these boxes that are true, that would make this one also true, which would mean all 3 of these are true. That would actually retroactively make this one a lie, because then there would be 3 true. But one of them has to be a lie anyway. It can't be, this one cannot be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Because if they're in this one and it's true, then all 3 of these are true. If it's in this one, then all 3 of them are true. If it's in this one, then it's false. And it's just kind of circular logic, but I'm pretty sure that makes that false. Yep, okay. Easy. Easy. That really was kind of circular logic there, but it worked anyway. Because it's like, if this one's false, then that makes it false, and that makes it okay to be the gems in there, and whatever. Goddamn locked doors already. So I guess it looks like around the halfway point, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so at this halfway point here, these rooms in the middle are where the doors start to get locked, it looks like. Okay, let's see if... Right, that is a keycard door. Okay, let's backtrack slightly. I have the footsteps this time. Or the foot points or footprints or whatever the hell they're called. Ooh, storeroom, utility closet. Okay, we're taking the utility closet. I know that's basically locking me off from the west part of the house, but that lets me turn off the keycard entry system. Still don't know what the vac indicators do, but... Make them purple. What if I make them all purple? Wait. Hold on a second. Because it seems like purple is the hardest one to make. Nope, the shit, that made those blue. Oh. I got them all to be purple. I don't know if that does anything, but I got them to all be purple. Okay, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. That might do something, that might not do something. I don't know, but it sure felt accomplishing that I got them all to be purple. That might be important, but I highly doubt that. Otherwise, I feel like it would have played a musical sting or give me a note or something. Okay, but anyway, this is now off, so I can go ahead and turn off that system. Get myself through that door. God damn it, I pressed the arrow. Keycard system. Security nope, damn it. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Let's go ahead and bump that up to high. And change the offline mode to unlocked. Beautiful. Alright. Now let me in. What the fuck? I set it to off. You rat bastard. Keycard system. I could have sworn that I set that to locked. Did I set that to locked, right? Or unlocked? Shit, I don't fucking know now. Okay, switch to unlocked, confirm setting. There we go. I wonder if I accidentally switched it back. All right. Beautiful. Okay, storeroom, closet, or courtyard. I guess we're buying the courtyard. That actually regains me access to the west area of the estate because of the foundation being there. Okay, ooh, mommy. That right there is a metal detector. Yes, more keys, more money. And then that's a free open door. We'll go ahead and grab that. Ooh. Actually, that wouldn't really be a shortcut. We'll get the pantry. What's this game about? This game, I'm not 100% certain. Also, welcome to the stream, Emma. We are, oh shit, there's something in here. It's probably the gold. So the intro starts, we are playing as a character named Simon, and our uncle died and left us a will stating that we need to find room number 46 in this house to gain the will. The thing is based on the size of the house, there's only 45 rooms, so it's kind of like a mysterious extra room. And the game is a puzzle roguelike trying to find that room. I'm on my 12th, actually 11th run because I accidentally did an extra day. And I'm just kind of trying to like piece it together. There's a bunch of like background lore and background clues and shit that I'm trying to work out. And it's a lot, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, only 45. The real problem is that they're different every time. The house shifts like the oldest house in Control. So it is a nightmare to try to navigate. But oh, I'm so addicted to it. It scratches my brain in just a perfect way. Yeah, I'll take the storeroom. That'll be good. We get a gold. Yeah, thank you, metal detector. I'm well aware that there's things in this room. That was why I picked it. What I'm trying to do right now, yeah, it's a big puzzle, and then it's the roguelike where every time you end the day, it restarts. You start back with the entrance hall, and you have to work your way back through the house again. I think what I need to do is I need to get to the antechamber, and that's how I can get to room 46, like up through this north one. But in order to do so, according to some notes I've found, there's two levers in the world. There's one on the left side and there's one on the right side of the estate, and I had to flip both of those to open up the antechamber. But in that same note, it mentions that a specific room has a broken lever. I've found a broken lever in this run. If I can find that specific room and repair the lever, I might be able to open the antechamber. But then I still have to actually get there, which today so far I've only been able to get as far north as about this layer. So it's a lot of balancing, a lot of resource management, and a lot of like figuring out. There is a lot of RNG, unfortunately, because sometimes you just get screwed with bad room placement, and then it's just like that's it. Or, you know, and then you got to measure up in the top left corner. There's my steps. That's how many times I can change rooms before I have to like end the day. It's a lot. It's a lot to manage and think about. There's the garage. And since I've got it turned on, I think I can do something with that. The light is green. Does that mean I can open the door? What does it mean that I can open the door? Hold on, can I get in the car? Is the car gonna do something? No, but I can go outside. That's a whole other thing. There's a whole like you go outside and there's a bunch of shit outside that I couldn't figure out what to do with. It's insane. There's so much going on here. There's so much more oil there. Is this the same note? That is the same note. That so looks like a button, but it's a screw. It's got the vise bolted onto the thing. All right. I need to find out what the hell's out here now, because I wasn't able to get out to the... This takes me out to the west path. Oh, shit. Okay, so the garage can only spawn on the west side of the building. That makes sense. Now I can unlock this gate, because I tried to go through this gate last time. And now it's unlocked. I can go in this gate. Does that give me a shortcut? Westgate has been permanently unlocked. How many rooms have I opened till now? About, hold on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Wait, do I have the library? No, I don't have the library. If I have the library, it would tell me, but I could just count it out. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's room 46. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I've almost got all of these. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I've got 52 rooms unlocked. And there's still a bunch that I don't even know what their function is. Now, where is this gonna lead me? Can I even go in here? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, it's like a separate, holy shit. Okay. Rooms in your house were more likely to contain dig spots today. All right, so this is something that I'd want to do at the beginning of each day. So I can get, like if I get a shovel early on, I can use this and I can get more items maybe. I wanna know what the trading post is. So I can sell one of my items and I can trade it for something else. I would not trade a broken lever for salt. The salt I found was not... Why is there dynamite? Why is it like the one time that I've said something really weird? Okay, so this is like a little bonus room. Does that cost? It does cost a footstep to go in there. And I think it costs footsteps to traverse through different areas outside. So this doesn't really give me a shortcut. Unless it does? I don't know. But now I gotta see what's back here. Although that just looks like a locked gate, like the one in front. Yeah, can't go through here. Okay, so the only thing that did for me, or the main thing that did for me, was it allowed me to open up that. So I've got an extra sort of, that's what that is. Okay, I was wondering what that little square was. So that one I can choose one of these to put in there for each run. That's nice. A little bit extra stuff to go on. It won't give me a shortcut into here though, because that wouldn't make any sense. All right, back inside. Let's go ahead and, yep, okay, so I've now got the southwest portion completely blocked off to me. And the only way north is through the pantry. So, back to the pantry. Down here, wait, no, not that way. This way, yeah, that's one of those dirt mounds. If I had a shovel, I could dig that up for a random item. There's one there too, but I don't have a shovel. I do have a metal detector though, which has been nice. And now I've got extra keys. The main thing I've been running out of is keys. Or I'll run out of keys, or I'll get screwed with the RNG and not have any more rooms to open. Let's grab... Do I really want to spend my last gem on a drawing room when I could just get the nook for an extra key? But extra doors is more chances for me to be able to move on. I don't have any dice, so if I get like a bad set of rooms from this nook, then I'm screwed. I'll spend the gem. I'll spend the gem. It'll be worth it. Man, I was really hoping that I would step in here and the metal detector would go off telling me that there was extra things. Yep, okay, so pretty much all the rooms from here on out are gonna be fucking locked. Commissary, I'm out of gems, damn it! Do I have I do have the utility closet, but how many? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can afford that. I can afford to turn that back on. That'll be fine. So step in, let the lights go out. Come back out. Let's go to the utility closet and turn the power back on for that room so I don't have to deal with that. I would have liked to get the commissary because the commissary would have allowed me to potentially buy a magnifying glass, but I didn't have any gems to buy it, which sucks. But these things happen. All right, turn on the garage. I still don't know what this does, but I made them all purple and that was the hardest one. Wait, no, shit. I almost just screwed that up. I needed to turn the dark room back on, not turn off the garage. All right, now I can go through there without that negative effect, which I really like. I wish you could turn off the other thing. Oh, thanks for following. I appreciate you. Huh. I really wish I could turn off like the weight room, because the weight room halves it, and that's just not fun. All right, that gives me, oh, sweet. I don't have to waste a key here. A den, that's an extra gold, or not gold, gem. There's something in here, a key. Is this new? No, that's the request for the new print. Make sure, I need to see if any of these pictures are different. I don't think any of these things change. I think this one does, because this is the coast and coat. That's all, yeah, that's all the same. All right, what's through here? This one's locked. Do I use a key for this? I want to see what's down there. I want to see if I can get anything useful. Laboratory, observatory. The closet might gain me the magnifying glass. I might. No, damn, a key. So I spent a key to get a gem and a key. That's not the best trade, but I guess I'll take it. I guess there's another key here. I've not heard this track yet. This is a new track. All right. Damn it. Yeah, like all of the doors from here on out are gonna be locked pretty much. Oh, a wine cellar. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in your house. Unfortunately, I've only got the 1 bedroom right now, so that's nice. So that's a way for me to get more keys in the future if I build more bedrooms, which I typically do. I just don't happen to have much this time. And oh crap. Well, let's get the wine cellar. I could use the gems. The gems will be nice. And there might be some lore in here. I'm also trying to discover as many things. There's flan and fan. So one of the letters is going to be L. All right. Wait a second. Is that supposed to be a hint? Does it apply to every set of photos in the house? Okay, I need to make sure from here on out that I'm keeping track of these photos and when I see them as I generate houses, because I think I might be able to solve the password for the network. I might be able to solve the network password. All right, bedroom, commissary, the pool. Let's go ahead and unlock the pool. I've never messed with the pool rooms yet. What the hell was that? Why did it go ding-a-ling-a-ling? I didn't like that. Don't do that ever again, please. All right, security door. That's better than the other thing. Ooh, locksmith. Locksmith. Oh, but kitchen. I need the kitchen more than the locksmith right now, actually, because I need more footsteps. I'm almost out of footsteps. How many? That's +5 for every green room in my house. How many green rooms do I have? 1. All right, I can't afford the club sandwich, but I can afford the banana for a couple more steps. That's useful. All right, there's something in here apparently still. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Shit, so things can spawn on the ground? Fuck, okay. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Huh. Huh. Commissary, pump room. Also, streaming currently finding a new game for Siri. Allow me to recommend this one, because this thing is keeping me occupied and entertained, and the time is flying by too. All right, please, 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 magnifying glass. You bastard. You bastard game. No magnifying glass still. All right, so that is wheat. Rain? Fire. Because that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be fire and not match. Bundle? Wheat. That's wheat. Is there like a specific word for a bundle of wheat? Flame, fire, because I knew it had to have been fire based on the previous clue. Hold on. I need to look up a word. Let's see. Bundle of wheat. Sheaf. That doesn't really work. The red notification. This here. This you mean the note? This is a lie, actually. There's these notes that are dotted throughout the game. Some of them are on red cards and some of them are on blue. The red ones, unless they're handwritten, apparently, are lies. So this says that the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So it won't actually be that. But I do wonder why it's lying about that. So a bundle of wheat is a sheaf. But that still doesn't work with fire, match, flame, heat? No, that doesn't work with heat either. Bale? What could it be? I don't know. That one I might have to put on hold for the time being, because this image is quite ambiguous, because it could be match, it could be flame, it could be fire. Now, the previous time I saw this, it was with a picture of a fir tree, which made me think fire, and then fir, and then E, because the first one was this, and then the second one was the fir tree. Meat without... Unless they can be interpreted multiple ways? I have no idea. I have no goddamn clue. And I just screwed myself. No, I didn't. I can take the library. Okay. Or the laboratory. All right. Now, this gives me a chance to do a different experiment. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Pause experiment. There, no. Oh, right. Okay. So let's set up a new experiment. Let's see if I can get some new things. Ooh, when spending 2 or more gems drafting a room. Draft a red room, lose, set your dice to 2. Shit. Let's take, I don't have any gems. Let's take that and set my steps to 40 because I'm almost out of steps. I would really rather not run out of steps. That way, if I can draft a quick bedroom, I'll gain like a good 30 steps out of it. All right, please don't be locked. God damn it. I have keys this time. I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. Okay, I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay, Rumpus Room. I haven't unlocked this one yet. I never have the gems when I come across it. That's a free 8 gold. Which, oh shit, a free 8 gold. You know what that means? I can buy the club sandwich. So that one's house without hose. So that would be S again. No. That's a U. House without hose is U. All right. So U is in the password at some point. I can insert a coin. What are you gonna do? You gonna tell me my fortune? Sure is taking a sweet time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What the fuck did I just find?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Very much so.
The image is becoming clear.
It fucking isn't. I'm so confused.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a road moon.
That's the moon we see on the pendant of Clara, whoever, Epson.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
Oh, I'm gonna find it, all right.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So I could get more hints theoretically from him if I pull the Rumpus Room again in the future. That's good to know. Except I feel like I have more questions than I did before getting my fortune or whatever the hell that was supposed to be here. Okay, anyway, back to the kitchen. Let's get myself some more food. Oh, I can buy the banana again? I didn't think I could. Club sandwich, that one's sold out. There we go, up to 24 steps. All right, still can't buy anything from here. You know what? I don't have enough gold to buy a gem. All right, what do we got around here? Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Unfortunately, I do not have the boiler room. This is another thing I need to figure out, because there's this goddamn periodic table that has numbers listed that I think is supposed to be that I'm supposed to do these numbers in that order or something. I don't know. But then it also has an 11 and 12. This only goes up to 10. So I don't know where the correspondence there is, but there is an arrow pointed to it. That's a fucking mess. But there's a crown there. That's connected to a crow. That's... I don't know if I should be reading into hints here or not. There's just so much going on. What is that? Key card. See, that would have been nice like a while ago, but I don't need it. This, I still don't know what that's about. It's just talking about water. But, yeah, so we got a U in there somewhere. So we know S, E, and a U. Okay. Nursery, observatory. Well, shit. We are... This isn't going very well. I have yet to find... I don't have any gems. I've yet to find a room that I can stick the broken lever onto. At least I got a key. Or another key. I have 4 keys. This time I'm gonna run out of house space. Rather than anything else. Yep, that's it. Well, let's get the library. Because the library will connect to the antechamber. But it's not like there's anything I can do with said antechamber. Because I don't... Damn it! Damn it! I didn't find anywhere to put the broken lever, man! I genuinely don't know where to put it. Fuck. Okay, let's get another one of these. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Unless, wait. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's get that. The next time I can draft the library, that might unlock me some new rooms or get me some sort of advantage or something. I don't know. I don't know. But that is it for this day. Because I am out of everything else. Let me go up and check here real quick. Just records, total days, yep, keys turned. Yeah, total rooms drafted, 259. Solved all the things. I still only found the one upgrade disc. Alright, let's see, we got plane and lantern. Airplane, lantern, biplane, I don't know. So some of these are more easy to figure out than others. Well, damn. Do I have any open potential rooms that I could build off of? The answer is no. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of that day. We'll move on to another day. I genuinely don't fucking know where to go from here. You know what? I unlocked the garage and the side yard. That is good. That is a good addition. I am making progress, just not as much as I would like. Okay. Save and continue. Let's go ahead and do another day. There we go. Blank periodic table with numbers located on the bulletin board. Ooh, don't spoil anything. I want to figure it out on my own. But by matching the number of positions in the code sheet. Oh. Okay. See, that's the thing is that's about what I was thinking. But I also need to also get the boiler room in addition to that. So, all right, so the outer room, we have the, oh shit, the West Wing path. Let's go ahead and we're gonna waste a couple footsteps doing this, but let's go get the side room just to discover another room over there. And yeah. I knew those two things were connected. Like, I feel like I could have, shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's cool. Tool shed has 2 special items. In the shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing? I want to see what these 2 special items are, because maybe magnifying glass. I get shovel. Shovel's good. Magnifying glass? What's the other item that I'm getting out of here? Hey, game, you said 2 items. Oh, sledgehammer. All right. So I can dig up mounds and I can break trunks. That's good. Now, does this path over here lead anywhere without the garage existing? Like, does this connect anywhere? Oh, I just straight up can't go across the creek without the garage there. All right. All right. That's cool. Okay, so I sacrifice about 6 footsteps for an extra couple items there right at the beginning. Honestly, not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all. All right, let's go ahead and get the billiard room. Get a couple keys. And hopefully some other free goodies lying around. No, damn. All right. Okay, 18. And we're going back with the squares again. So 4 squared is 16. Okay. Sherry VTuber, welcome to the stream. Hello. We're playing Blueprints today, and I am I'm really enjoying it. I'm struggling with it, but I'm really enjoying it. Okay, 25 minus 20 is gonna be 5. This one, it's the same one again. Don't have any kind of idea about this game. This game is making, it's just so much chaos. At least some of it's making sense. I'm slowly figuring bits out, you know? All right, 4 is 16, minus 1 is 15, divided by 3 is 5 again. And there we go. Please. Key card again. All right, well, that means I can get through key card doors without having to get the closet, or the store, not the storage closet, the fucking, what's the goddamn thing called? The utility room. The utility room. Okay, drawing room. I don't have any gems. I really wish I could back out of this, but I understand why you can't. All right, we'll get the corridor. I very nearly misclicked that and clicked on, well, actually it wouldn't matter because I don't have any gems. All right, bedroom, storeroom, or den. Let's get the bedroom. We'll get a free 2 footsteps when we walk in to regenerate some of the stuff we lost. There's a free key. This time no gem on the hand. Trying to look around, make sure. So it appears that keys can like spawn on the ground next to shit. So now I gotta check everything just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Pantry, nook, or patio. Patio, I can't even afford, and that's only nice if I had other green rooms. We'll go ahead and get the pantry for free gold. And also a free apple. Nice. Right, I gotta remember, there's always a food item in the pantry. Well, maybe not always, but a good chunk of the time. Nook for a key. And also so I don't make this into a dead end. Give me that. Anything laying on the ground, hiding? No. Nothing at all. I just gotta make sure I'm not missing shit. I really, really wish that I was able to find the room that the broken thing there. See, okay, yeah, here's this again. Like fire, fur, right? That makes sense, right? Like fire without fur would be E. So, oh shit, I gotta pay attention to the paintings. Hold on. Okay, ampersand and sand, or sand and, which again, I think that's S. So I think so far the password is SE. Well, nope, there's clock without lock. So there's a C somewhere. Bath without bat. So there's an H. Hold on, I need to start writing this shit down. Hold on, I have a notepad here. Here we go. Shit, I need to like write down all of these letters that I know I'm getting. So we've got, let's head back all the way to the main room here. I don't think any of those paintings show up in here. Oh, there is. No, because is this the same? The last time I looked at this, it was Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. So that's the same. This room doesn't change at all. All right, but going back through, we've got fir tree in a safety pin. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Does that be with tree, forest, fir tree, safety pin. That one's gonna have to be that one's gonna have to be, so tree / safety pin. That one's gonna be a mystery for a while. That is the wrong goddamn pen. Tree safety pin. Okay, that one I'll have to figure out later because that one I'm not certain about. And then we got bath without bat, so that's gonna be B. Okay. Wait. No. H, not B. I'm stupid. H. Okay, so we've got an H. We have clock without lock, which is a C. And then... oh, shit. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I really, really don't. Because that is the same symbol... Or like that image is like the symbol that's on the game icon. I think it's supposed to be a mountain, but it doesn't really look like a mountain. But then we've got like mountain or peak. It's a peak and then P. So there's a K. So peak and P. So there's a K somewhere. Sand without and, that's S. All right. And then here, fire without fur is E. All right. I might be onto something. I might be onto nothing. There's no certainty there. But it's consistent. The thing is it's consistent. There's a pattern. So it feels like there's something going on there. Okay, chapel, I will lose money going in and out of it, but that's all right. No paintings in here. Wait a second. These all have numbers. Can I interact with these at all? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where was 5? I knew there was a 5. There's 4. Where the hell was 5? Oh, 5. And then 6, 7. What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? Okay, so we've got 1 green, red, white with a hoe and a halo. 2 is a chef or a cook. 3 has got a pitchfork. 4 has a duster. 5's got a broom. 6, I don't know what the hell that is. Is that a horse rider person? And then 7 is like the king or whatever. Does that mean something? I don't know. I don't know. I just now realized that these are numbered. They've got to be numbered for a reason, man. Wait a second. Farmer, cook, chicken coop person, harvester, sower. Because now I'm trying to like connect it to the letters that I'm figuring out. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna continue on, I guess. Okay, give me the parlor. Let's go ahead and get a couple free gems out of this. All right, every box is black. That's a blatant lie. Every box contains gems. Also a blatant lie. This statement would, oh my god, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. On one of the other 2. This box contains, that would be true. That would make this true, and that would make this false. Because if I switched every with this one would still be false. This one would be true if I switched those. This one would also be true. Then we have 2 true, 1 false. That's fine. So, they're in the white box. They're in the white box. I'm really good at this puzzle. Watch me completely not have this one correct. Yep, I'm really good at this puzzle. Okay, anything in here? No? Alright. Huh. Storeroom. Office. Ooh, getting the office now would be nice. Because I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking in a moment. I can spend the gold on that. it'll be worth it for the extra money that I can run out of this. All right, so go ahead and we'll open up the safe. This is still, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Fight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Not sure if it's intended to be hearings or herrings. Suspect but knowing Herbert, I would suspect either would be suitable. That's definitely a hint for something. Shit, I just realized I haven't been looking for the paintings. That is tiger or tail without, I don't know what this is. I've been calling this like a sandwich holder. You know, hold on. Maybe I can look this up. The almighty Google, come here. Okay. So, fancy sandwich holder thing. No, that's not it. Multi-holder thing. Multi-tier. God damn it. Like, my lack of vocabulary is not helping. Go down. It's okay. Hold on. Wait. I found what this is. What the hell is it called, though? Is it just supposed to be tier? Because that would give me G. Because tiger, tier, same word without the G. Okay, we're putting in G. And we're hoping that that is something. So far we have H, C, K, S, E, and G as far as letters go. And then this one we've got paint, painter, paint the world, God, something. I don't know. Oh. Pictures. Painter, painting the world, something, and then plane, airplane. Not entirely sure what that would be. Let's try this again. 9803. 9083. 9308. I straight up don't remember what that code was. I could pull up the old stream, but I don't want to do that. That's cheating. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll get the den here. It'll also connect me back through the chapel. I'll lose a gold for it, but I'll also, oh, trunk. I have a sledgehammer. I can open that. What does this do? Car keys. If I were to say get the garage now with those car keys, could I drive the car? Would I be able to open the car? Is there something in the car for me? It is time for me then to head back to the west side of the house so I can attempt to maybe, potentially, acquire the garage and see what the hell that's about. Wow, so far, no money, no coins have been spread about, and I didn't fucking spread the coins. I fucking forgot to. Shit. I just wasted so many footsteps with that. I forgot to sit down on the computer and spread the coins. God damn it. Oh, that was bad play on my part. All right, to the terminal. Press enter. What does run payroll do? Okay. All right, payroll has been ran. Whoops. All right, spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Okay. There we go. Now there will be money throughout the thing. Good thing I realized that before I ended up all the way back at the entrance hall wondering why I wasn't getting any money. Because that would have been really, really bad. I would have wasted even more footsteps. Although I'm kind of wasting a bunch already. Nope. Money, gold, money, gold, money, gold, please. No, fuck you. Money, gold, money, gold, money, gold, money, gold, money, gold, no. Man. All right, well, I guess I did get 9 whole gold out of it, so it's fine. All right, entrance hall, back to here. Dining room. Actually could be really useful. I don't know if I'm up to tier 8 just yet, which I'm not, but once I get to tier 8, I can gain a bunch of steps back. Commissary. Oh, commissary. Commissary. Let's see if I can get the magnifying glass. Please give me the magnifying glass. Please. You rat bastard. I could buy an upgrade disc, though. That actually would not be terrible. Okay, road, fishing pole. Forest, fishing pole, road, street, pole, fish. Lane. Fishing. No, okay. It's got to be one word. It's got to be one word. Rod. Oh, road and rod. Road and rod. A. All right. So now we've added an A to the list of letters. All right. Is that? I don't know if that's the same. Otherwise, now I'm questioning literally every single part of this game. Ooh, an aquarium, huh? I have not unlocked the aquarium yet. Let's go ahead and get that. There might be something in here that I can find. There's a dirt mound. I got a turnip. Oh, yes. Footsteps. All right. That's good. Oh, that's cool. The doors are different. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything important lore-wise. All right, let's go south. Get myself. I don't have any gems. Damn it. Okay, let's get the closet. Maybe magnifying glass. Come on, please. A compass. Compass is okay. I don't particularly need that. That is a painting of the 4 stars. If I had 4 stars. Wait, stairs, stars. I is a letter. At this point, I feel like I'm just gonna be writing down the whole fucking alphabet. All right, security. I don't have any gem. Oh, I have 1 gem. I don't want to use the gem though. If I do the storeroom, that will basically kill the run. I can go all. Oh no, well, I can go down to the entrance hall again. Let's get the storeroom. Let's get the storeroom. I could use another key. All right, what do we got? That's a cot. Coat and cot. A, which we already have. All right. I don't think it's gonna repeat letters. It wouldn't make sense for it to repeat letters. But coat and cot, so that's A again. Confirming that A is in fact one of them. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a word I can spell out of these letters yet. SCHEKG. I don't know. It's definitely now too many letters to correspond to the the stained glass in the chapel. I was kind of thinking that there was a connection there, but there was only 7 of those, and now I'm up to 8 letters. So I highly doubt that'll be it. All right, spare room's my best bet here. I am going to run out of footsteps this day, am I? Boudoir. Vault gives me 40 gold? Holy shit. Too bad I don't really need the gold. Oh, I could have gotten that and then bought the upgrade disc of the commissary. That would have been useful, actually. Oh, well. This photo's the same. Yeah, that photo's the same. I still don't know the code for this safe. All right. Lavatory, gymnasium, or West Wing Hall. We're taking the West Wing Hall. Hopefully there's nothing locked in here. That's the same note. Plane and plan. Huh. I don't have E. Oh, no, I do have E written down. All right, that confirms E. Drawing room. I have the gold. Getting the library, though. Discover less. Okay, nope, we're getting the library. We're taking the library. I know that's going to end this run, but I have a book that gives me probably new stuff or hints to make this better. Oh, that's a lot of reading. That's a lot of goddamn reading. Okay, I'm going to take a big sip of water and we're going to read this shit. Okay. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? It absolutely really isn't, actually. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we claim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree with one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. See, this I already knew, just from painful experience. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Again, I already know that from painful experience. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Basically, get your economy up, you broke bitch, is what it's saying. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Me too. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Okay. All right. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. Oh, is the rank... Because it's like rank and file, maybe? So we got like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. So when I get up to this rank, that's when I thought it was just on how many... Okay, that makes sense. All right. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. Oh, okay, so I really do need to be trying to fill out the bottom ranks as much as possible. Okay, that way I don't have to backtrack as much, and I can acquire more resources early on before I get to the higher ranks where there will be more locked doors. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of open doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Yeah. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is the essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. And now I did discuss that, or I did discover that with the terrace already, and that is very, very useful. It's just a matter of, the RNG. All right, and then other floor plan combos. We got the foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I did think about that when I first looked at the foyer. That would actually be super useful. And then nursery and bunk room. I've been doing this a lot, actually. Office and conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread if it's all in the conference room, which I've done that a couple times already too. I've also done that with gems. And then addict. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption. So if I get the attic, that gives me a bunch of items, and in the workshop, I can combine those, right? Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is the perfect example of this. I've already discovered that. I've been using the hell out of that shit. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. And of course, it's the garage, the dark room, and the gymnasium. Other examples of connectivity, which actually I've only discovered the boiler room. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I've not actually discovered this one yet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Interesting. The only one I knew of was the laboratory. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal more delicious. Ah, okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. That explains why suddenly there's like squares in the billiard room. I was wondering about that because I was like, I hadn't seen these before. It's just the difficulty's increasing. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. I already know that. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Is that real 24 hours or like in-game 24 hours? Because those are 2 very different things. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that help you on your journey. Okay, that's kind of where my brain has started to go to. A word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there is truly no set blueprint for success, because it's a roguelike. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was actually helpful. More helpful than I thought it would be. Because now I kind of have the few tools to know, like I'm armed a little bit better, I feel, in what I can work with. Unfortunately, we are at the end of this run because, oh shit, bird and boat. Crow and row. There is a C. I already have C. Okay. I'm starting to get a lot of repeat letters, so I'm wondering if I have all of the letters that I need. We're going to call it a day. We're going to give this another shot. Now, I'm pretty sure S is the first letter. I think the 8 letters is what it's at. Now, because it's only 8 letters, I do think, in fact, that the numbers in the chapel correspond to the last 7 letters. And it's a matter of figuring it out what exactly those pictures are supposed to portray. So I think, like, I'm pretty sure it's a matter of figuring it out, like, what letters can correspond to that. I don't know. There's a lot of thinking involved. I think before trying to figure it out and driving myself crazy, what I need to do is I need to go through the house 1 or 2 more times, looking at all of the photos and making certain that I'm only getting repeat letters at this point. And it seems like some of those were harder to interpret than others, but because of the amount of repeats, I would imagine the ones that I couldn't figure out would end up giving me another repeat. Let's do the shrine. I'm really curious about this. I imagine I have to make an offering of like an item or gold. Okay. May result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. That would be more useful if I already had gold, but good to know that that's a thing. Shit, I should actually make sure there isn't like notes or anything in here. God damn it. It's an interesting wire on the ground. That doesn't, or maybe it's a hose, I don't know. But, that is very odd. I don't see any lore or anything around though. All right, back to the house. The fact that there's no jump button continues to trip me up. Like, there doesn't need to be a jump, which is why there isn't one. Just like kind of like Stanley Parable, how there isn't a jump button in that. But still, it's like I go to keep trying to jump for some reason and I can't because, you know, there's no jump. All right, I've wasted so many steps on this already. So, okay, so draft the lower ranks first. Ooh, getting a bedroom off the, getting a nook off the bat, getting a bedroom off the bat. Let's get a bedroom. And hopefully there's something in here for me. There's a key. All right. That's good. I wonder if it's more likely to get keys in the lower ranks too. All right. We'll take the billiard room so I can get a couple more keys and do this puzzle. Maybe a gem? No. Ooh, an orange. Thank you. All right. 9. 4 divided by 2 is 2. And, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. All right. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is not 12. It's 2. God damn it. Okay. 9, 2, 5, and then 2. There we go. Damn it. I forgot how math works. Got myself a silver key. That is a good investment for later. Stairs and stars. That's I again. All right, where's this leading me? Let's get the West Wing Hall. We can get the parlor room later. All right, that's plane and plan again. So that's just E. What's down here to the south? Oh, storeroom. There we go. That's a gem and a key. All right, oh, what's this one? What the hell is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. We got flan again and ripple. I don't fold. I have no idea what that's supposed to portray. Whatever. Got a broken lever. All right. That's quite good to have right off the bat. Don't know what that's supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure that's just going to be a repeat letter. All right. Okay, before we head north, let's go ahead and fill out the rest of the lower ranks. I'm really hoping this doesn't screw me over as a strategy. All right, spare room, den. Let's get the spare room. Because the den, I shouldn't have walked in there. Because the den, I can draft anytime. Yeah, so these two cards are the same every time. Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. There's gotta be significance with that. I just don't know what it is. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's save corridor for later, actually. All right, this box and the white box are both empty. That is very possibly true. This box and the blue box are both empty. Now, those two could just be truth. The two other statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box. Well, that's not identical wording. So that's a lie. So these are both true. Those are empty. So is that right? That makes sense, right? The gems should be in this one. If they're not in this one, I'll cry. Yep, okay, cool. We're good. All right, nothing over here. No. All right. That's the tree and the safety pin again. Like point? Sharp Tree sharp. Because this has got to be fur, because it was fur in one of the other ones, so it's got to be something to do with the pin. I don't know. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. I cannot figure out a word that connects the two of them, which is fine, I suppose. Still don't want to get the den just yet. I'm gonna buy the observatory so I can continue to try to fill this out and also get another star. All right, that's 6. 4, so that's +1 diamond, and then a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to open those chests because I do not want to spend my keys on them. That's bath and bat again, so that's H. All right. So the observatory is very nice because the further that I go along, the more powerful the observatory is going to be. I'll be getting more stars in it and therefore more patterns that I can work with. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice that bottom right corner. Well, no, let's grab the chapel. Let's grab the chapel because I want to see if this is the same in here again. 1, 2. Okay. These are all the same. So let's figure this out. Maybe it's supposed to correspond to the tool? Ho would be H. And then 2 would be... I don't think that's a spoon. We'll come back to that one. 3 is pitchfork. Fork. That does not correspond to any of the letters that I have here. 4 is duster. That also doesn't apply to any of the letters here. 5 is broom. Again, doesn't apply. 7 would be like mace and shield. Again, doesn't apply. So it's not the tool that they're holding. It's got to be what they are. So... harvester? Maybe? Harvest? And then we've got cook. That would correspond with C. 3. I don't know what this would be. Because if we've got like S, H for harvester, C for cook, that leaves me with K, E, G, A, and I. Let's move on from that one again. 4, duster. Chimney sweep? I don't know. What is the name? What is the name of somebody who deals with horses? Somebody who deals with horses. That's not how you spell horse. Somebody who deals with horses. Equestrian. That would fit with E. So letter number 6 could be E. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 being E. Maybe. And then 7. King? Maybe? That would work with K. Let's try that. So that leaves me with, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That leaves me with A, G, and I as letters. Let me see. Person who uses pitchfork. Pitchfork. I already used H. Damn, I really do not fucking know. A person who dusts. Was it even someone? Yeah. Eating? Oh. No, that wouldn't work. Damn. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I straight up have no idea what these are supposed to be. 4, 5, broom, sweep? No, because I already have S. Does that have one on it? No, that doesn't have anything on it. That's being covered up too. 3, right, because we have cook for 2. 1, harvest, cook. I think I could brute force this. What are you doing? Why are you home from work so early?
Power went out.
Power went out?
Power went out in a large portion of the city.
Oh.
8,500 people.
That's a...
Nope.
And not us? Weird, okay.
Not us, no. We're on a separate power grid.
Neat. Oh, Evie Gordon, thanks for following. I appreciate you. I don't know how long you've been here in the stream, but I'm trying to figure this shit out. It's not working. All right. Let's see if I can work with what I have now. Maybe I can brute force the other 3 items. Ooh, walk-in closet. I've not discovered that one yet. Maybe I can brute force the other 3 letters. Okay, gold. No, I have discovered this one. Right. All right, got myself a coin purse and 2 keys. All right. Oh, elk, deer. Hold on. Where's the other one? 10. Dog tag. Tag. Antler, deer. Is that an elk or a deer? I think that's an elk. I don't know. Elk and tag. I have no fucking clue. I got no fucking clue, man. All right, kitchen, nook, closet. Let's get the nook. That'll be good for me. And yeah, key. All right, key is good for me, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. There's a chest there. I do not want to waste a key on the trunk. I really, really don't. I also don't want to get the Great Hall just yet. Let's get the den. Get the den, another free gem, and maybe something else sitting around, hopefully. Maybe a second spare gem or some gold. I am very low. I am out, actually, of money, which is not going to be good for me. I really, really need some cash. All right. Back to the entrance hall. Yeah, I don't know what those are supposed to mean. I've got no fucking clue. Now, there's 2 trunks there, which, if I can acquire a sledgehammer, I'll try to come back and get those, but I'm not going to waste keys on it. Okay. Hallway or corridor? Or guest bedroom? I say we take guest bedroom for an extra 10 steps. I think an extra 10 steps would be nice. And a gem. Goody goody. So we got 5 coins, 5 gems, 0 money, which I could really use more money, but I'll take the gems and keys for now. All right, nothing new in here. All right. Dark room, boudoir, or pantry. We'll take the boudoir. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word. I'm not French. We'll take these dice because that is very good peace of mind for me.
It's pronounced voyage out.
No, it is not. I guarantee you it is not. Kitchen. Okay. Kitchen will screw me over. Commissary's fine. Hallway. The commissary would be nice, but I'm kind of out. I don't have any money, but I could theoretically get money in the future. And there's tier and tie, so that's R. Oh. That's a new letter. That's not a repeat. I have a 9th letter. So therefore, the chapel cannot correspond to the password like I'm thinking. That the chapel puzzle is something completely separate. What the hell? This looks different than it has before. Weird. Yeah, tier without tie is R. If that's supposed to be tier. Okay, so this is the same every time. I saw that little triangle in there and I was like, I've never seen that before. Is that new? Okay, so that'll connect me directly to the foundation. So we'll get that. And nothing in here. Let's see, that is cot and coat, which is A, which I have. Okay. This, I feel like I'm going crazy. I actually feel like I'm going crazy. All right. Garage. Ooh. Yes. Let's get the garage. Do I have the car keys? I do not. I had the car keys on the last run. That's okay. I also don't have power to the garage yet, unfortunately. Ooh. Vial and bathtub. This could be a different letter. Hold on. Vial. What's another word for a vial? Hold on, I gotta pull up a fucking thesaurus or something. Another word for vial. Let's see. Yeah, no, none of that is working for me. Bottle? No. Ampule is an interesting one, but that's not. That doesn't particularly work with bathtub or bath or tub. That one's a mystery. That one is a full ass mystery to me. That's all the same. All right. Man, I don't have a shovel. Okay. Well, I got some keys, so I'm up to 8 keys, which is really good because we're gonna start getting into locked door realm soon enough. So having extra keys around is gonna be convenient. Speak of the devil. There we go. Chamber of Mirrors, huh? That is a dead end. That would straight up not be helpful. Study, also a dead end. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Office. Well, the only way I'm gonna really progress is if I get the office. Real quick, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes or so. It is bathroom break time. I'm back. I have a cookie now. Alright. Nostalgia's here. Been uploading for 2 hours and only at 70%. Jesus Christ. How bad is your internet? That's incredibly slow. Alright. Back to it. I'm going to open this up. Eat my cookie. There we go. Okay, that was Tiger and Tear. That was how I found out G. All right. Now I need. Goddamn. Ah. All right. Oh my god. I think I was dying. Okay. Ooh, servants' quarters would be nice. I've got 3 bedrooms. That would be plus 3 keys, but that would also end the run. So we're picking hallway. Oh, you ever like eat something crunchy and have like a little bit of it get stuck in the back of your throat? That just happened to me and it was bad. I still don't know what this is. This is like painting the world and then a biplane in the sky. Fly? Painting, flying, painting, plane, paint, plane. That's too much of a disparity. That's not a change of one letter. Paint. Paintbrush. No, I don't think they're compound words. I don't know what this one is. I genuinely don't know. That's fine. Oh, do I want to use a special key? No, let's use a regular key for now. I'm gonna keep the silver key for when I absolutely need it. Oh, shit. I really don't want to have copies popping up. Let's use a dice. The pool. I only have 1 gem. I don't want to use that gem. Let's do the library. Maybe I can pull something else out of here. Okay, so here's Coast and this tag again. Necklace? No, it can't be necklace. That's too long of a word. Maybe it's the 10 on it? I don't know, because I would say it's a dog tag, but it's not that. It's not a tag. That's way too short. And that wouldn't line up with Coast at all. Unless these are locket? No, it's definitely not a locket. Because a locket would require like it be able to be open and closed and to hold an image in it. The 10 is significant. But that is a good guess. Because I feel like they're only supposed to be associated with one word, and you're supposed to be able to use like a less complex image to figure it out with a more complex one. I know this one is Coast because I had this one show up alongside Coat, which gave me S. Necklace, pendant. I don't think it's a pendant either. It's less jewelry and more like a price tag. I don't know what the 10 is significant for, because everything here's got a goddamn meaning, but ooh. That connects to the elevator. Holy shit, I didn't think I could actually do anything with this. I thought it was just decoration. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. We're putting a table on all of that other nonsense. Let's get Sightseer Guide. Oh, yeah, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We'll get that next time we draft the library. Oh my god. I thought that was just decoration, but no, I can actually do something with this. Where is this gonna take me? All right. Is this where it turns into a horror game? What the fuck? There's an upgrade disc. Holy shit, there's an upgrade disc. Yes. All right. Pilot and plot. So I already have I. All right. So we got pilot and plot as a set of potential things, but I already have I. So elevator. All right. The basement door is locked. Well, we're gonna use a key to unlock this shit. The key does not fit. So I need to find a basement key. I can't even do what? Okay, all right. So now that's just thrown another wrench in the works. Now I need to try to find a basement key or something. Absolute peak right here. Oh my god, I love games like this. Okay. At the very least, we can use the upgrade disc. So we're gonna pop back over into here. Where shit? I just wasted steps. We're running low on steps. That's not great. I'm gonna plop the upgrade disc in here and upgrade a room for future runs. Well, oh, right, I have to do that when I'm not actually in the, oh, there we go, okay. Scanning disc, give me something good. Nook, damn it, but the Nook already has, okay, to permanently enhance this room. Will I, oh, it doesn't overwrite it. So I can get 1 extra key every time the Nook spawns, or a bacon and eggs, which I assume gives me more footsteps. You can always draw a library while drafting in this room. Interesting. Let's go with the breakfast Nook. I think that's good. I think breakfast Nook will be good for the extra footsteps when drafting. I don't think that upgrades it if it's already on the map. No. So in the future, every time I draft that, I'll be able to get the extra steps. That's nice. All right. How do I want to use this? I could use the silver key here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're just going to use a regular key there and hope for the best. All right. Bunk room will end this. Gymnasium would absolutely suck, so we'll get the pantry. Finally, some gold. It's about goddamn time. And a banana. We got stage. And, well, this can't, okay. Theater? Theater, deer, that wouldn't work. Theater, elk. Theater, antler. Theater, buck. Stage, buck. At this point, I feel like I'm just saying words. Shut up. Theater. This is unambiguously a theater. This has to be theater. Or play? No, because there's nothing on the stage. It's either theater or stage, but I think it's theater because there's seats. Then what exactly is this supposed to be? Because it's a deer or an elk. It's not a moose. But none of those work with... I don't know. I do not know. Wait, what's that? Okay, I thought I saw an open drawer. Courtyard. Closet. Well, I guess we're doing that. Stag? Stag! Oh. You naughty. Also, welcome to the stream. Be streaming this week, so love to see you there. Maybe I might try that. You've been very helpful. I might try that. I do stream on weekends too, so that might depends on the timing, really. But I'll give it a shot. I'll make sure to look you up after a stream. Stag maybe. Oh, stage and stag. Stage and stag. So that's E. Okay, that gives me just the repeat E, but that's supposed to be stag. So now anytime that shows up, I can work with that. Stag and tag, which just gives me, okay, so that, oh, holy shit. Holy shit. So that is supposed to be tag. This is tag. But I know this is coast, and coast and tag. I don't know. Okay, but that's, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What the fuck is this supposed to be then? This is painting the world. Did you interview? You did. I've been struggling to figure out some of this shit for a while now. Just word association. I don't know what do you have any insights on what this could be? And in one word that could also correspond to like plane, fly, sky, paint, plane. It can't be paint and plane. I know this is plane, unless they are supposed to have multiple associations with them, and you have to find the combination of the two. This is like coast, sand, no, not shore, and I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so much. Need time to stare at it. Okay. I'm running out of steps here, going back and forth. So it's like the world, the planet, and plane. T. It's planet. How did I not get planet? Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. So that's a T. So now we have 10 letters. That well. That would have been nice a while ago. Okay, whatever. We can work with that. All right. So it looks like if the metal detector is gonna spawn, it's gonna spawn in the courtyard. All right. I've got 9 steps left. Definitely, totally just about to say that. I'll believe you. We'll use the... No, I don't want to use the silver key. I still have plenty of regular keys. Ooh, the vault. If only I had the gems. The terrace? The terrace would be nice. Yeah, let's get the terrace. Oh, there's a shovel. Okay. Please give me a turnip or something. Give me something with food. I'll take a coin, I guess. Wait, before I go back. Nothing else out here. Damn. Alright, there's more dirt mounds around here, though. Yes! Oh, thank God, more steps. Okay, please give me another turnip. Or give me a key, too. Oh, nothing. Well, I didn't know that I could get just straight flat nothing. All right. Oh, this one's not even locked. Good. The rumpus room. I don't have any fucking gems! No! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna redraw, because I don't want the dark room. And we got the fucking gymnasium. Damn it. All right. That's fine. At least we can only go north here, so it's not like we'll be backtracking. We'll use the silver key here just to make sure. And of course, it's all fucking red rooms. Oh, of course, it's all fucking red rooms. Okay, we'll take the archives. That'll have to do. I don't have a key card, and I also haven't gotten either of the rooms that I would need to turn that off. O's. And where's the other image? O's and house, that's just you again, which... Oh, shit, I never wrote down you. I discovered that we had you, but I never wrote it down. Yeah, so there's definitely more letters than what I thought. I don't even know how many of these are going to be relevant or useful, but yeah. Video gymnasium refers to a type of school here, but a sport hall in English. No, it's basically the same thing. So the room number or that flying plan picture? As in... Because that was in the hallway, right? Let's see, hallway... I'm not sure what room number that's supposed to be. Because the rooms don't... Because the hallways don't correspond to the numbered rooms. You mean like the number that we drafted? I mean, I think that was... Shit, I don't know. I don't know which room that was, or what the room number was, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could always go back, but that would spend 4 things. Shit, are they gonna suppose... Did they... No, it can't correspond. It's random. I feel like I'm losing it. Oh no, these both have gems and I don't have any gems. I have to get the weight room. I lose half my steps. Fuck! Alright. Here's hoping I can get something interesting out of this. Laundry room, bunk room. That doesn't do anything for me without the nursery. If I had the nursery, that would have been super useful, but no nursery. Maybe, okay, bananas. There's some steps, there's some things in there. Ooh, lantern. Lamp and plane. Lantern, plane, lamp, lantern, fly, lamp. The only thing I can think of this is a lantern. Lantern, airplane, fly, sky, travel, lamp. I gotta be honest, I'm stumped on this one too. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, little hamster. Hello, little hamster. Obviously somebody's caring for the hamster, which is weird because I've never seen anybody else in this house. But honestly, that's good because if I saw an NPC in this house, I would freak the fuck out. Okay, this one's not locked. Hopefully this is not horrible, whatever this is. Light and flight. Oh, light and flight. So that would be an F. I don't have an F yet. So yeah, I feel like I'm losing it. I don't know anything. Okay. Ooh, clock and tie. Grandfather clock tie and time. That's an M. That's so many fucking letters. That's so many fucking letters. 1, 2, 3, that's 12, 13, that's 13. I have 13 letters now. This is definitely more letters than the password. Whatever I'm trying to figure out from this is not the password for the network at this point. There's just so much, I don't know. All of these are red. All of these are red rooms. Oh, this one was not a red room. This is the patio. Shovel this up. I got really lucky with that one. All right, coin. That one would have normally costed money, or gems, but because I got the terrace, it did not. I got one key left after this one. Veranda, that would have been useful forever ago. Ooh, the ladyship chamber. The walk-in closet is on the other side of the map. I literally could not get there. I also can't get to the boudoir, but there might be lore or notes or clues in here. So we're going to hope and pray. Oh man, I really thought that was an item. There's the fucking magnifying glass. Of course. I have 4 steps left and now I get the magnifying glass. Her ladyship's diary is locked. All right. So I can't use just any of the keys that I've had laying around. There's another upgrade disc. Oh shit, the bed, dude. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There's no way I can get back to the office with this upgrade disc. Not possible. All right, what can I find with this magnifying glass? Nothing there. There's a locket. I find anything hidden in these photos? Secret notes or anything? Not in that one. That looks like something. No. I can make their faces look all funny with it at least. I don't know. Looks like there's nothing on those. Anything in here I can read? Is it really just images? Oh. Does it never end? It's a spiral. It's a spiral. Alan Wake reference? It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Wait, are those supposed to be stars? Like in the observatory? I don't know. Oh, spine? And pine? Is that that's not a fucking pine tree. What is a pine tree? That is not a pine. Is that a goddamn pine tree? Have I been working under the wrong assumption? Oh my fucking god, it's a goddamn pine tree. I said it was a fir tree, but it's a pine tree. Spine, okay, that just gives me S again. But I've already had S, and I don't think there's repeat letters. So, that's good, I suppose. I wonder if there's anything I could find secret in these. No, it doesn't look like it. All right. It really sucks that I found the magnifying glass now. Ooh, boat and bat. That's just O. Wait, I have not had O yet. So that is a new letter. All right, maybe I can find something in here with the magnifying glass. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. God damn. Who does this kid thinks he is? Christmas pine tree is not common in your place. I'm just really dumb, I guess. For some reason, my first thought when I saw the tree was, oh, it's a fir tree. It's gotta be. But no, it's a pine tree. And I'm very familiar with pine trees, so I don't know why I didn't think it would be a pine tree. It's just my brain being dumb. I don't think there's anything secret in here. I'm not seeing anything with the magnifying glass. Oh, maybe with this. Today, my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly don't consider it a room. I wouldn't have had it, or I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. That's so fucking backhanded and rude to say. Oh man, yeah, I still wish I'd had a sister instead of a brother. Like, fuck you, dude. God damn, unfortunately that's it for this run. Depressing that that's it. No, please. I should have gone into this room instead. Oh well. Okay, next day. Hi, Whiskey. You're gonna come down onto my lap so you don't jump up on top of my computer. Okay, bye. That works too, I guess. Oh. That's new. Doesn't make sense because sisters can't be demons too, speaking from experience. I think it's like, it's more the things like, damn, I wish things were different. But yeah, no. Siblings are siblings, regardless of gender. Alright, and siblings are people, and people can be bad. Not to say that siblings are bad. Alright. Another run. Hopefully I get something good this time. Oh yeah, Nani, you aren't here for it, but I discovered I opened up the gate here and got to go to the back room over here. I do lose a good 5 footsteps to go through here, but I can get a nice bonus. Hopefully this time I can get a magnifying glass right off the bat. Trading post, root cellar, hovel. I could actually see that being useful. Ooh, and there's a note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain. That's a new name. That is a new name. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted dedication. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Mr. Ravain, huh? Mr. Ravain, the groundskeeper. Groundskeeper Ravain. Alright, I need to start taking notes on the characters and who they are and their relationships to each other and everything like that. 45 rooms. 2 wings, 9 rigs. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. 2 starting rooms. There we go. Be interrupted. Okay. All right. All right. We'll still be live, I think, for another hour or so. A couple more runs. Okay. 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 45292. What the fuck? Oh, 45 for the amount of things. 2 wings. What's this about 2 starting rooms though? There's only 1 starting room. Huh. Let's go ahead and write down 45292. That could be important later. I feel like I've seen this number, this sequence before in the game, but I'm not certain about that. All right. So that's neat. And here's more of... What? Oh my god, that's the mountain. How did I not notice that? Okay, so there's... It looks like I need to be on the lookout for 4 of these, I guess. For that. What? I keep gaining more questions than answers the further I play. Is there something over here? I do... No. Like, you'd think I'm like 12 hours, not like 8-ish hours into this game. You'd think I'd have more answers, but it's just the questions keep compounding. More and more and more. I need to get a coin so I can drop something into the wishing well. Yeah, so that's the tower. Or not the tower, the mountain, the peak, if you will. So yeah, there's another pipe here. So I need to find 4 of those, I guess, to ignite these, and these will probably do something. I don't know. Can I turn off the UI? This would be cool to have as a screenshot of. Graphics. Accessibility? No. Damn, there's no turn off the UI button. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway. All right. There's also this that I don't know where that goes to. And there's like stuff over there next to my campsite that I don't know what any of that shit does. It's... Good God, I could play this game for hours. All right, nothing new there. I really wish I could get the magnifying glass off the dome, but all right. Starting off with a den. That's good. Basically the hallway, but I also get a gem and I get to save the hallway for later. All right. 1 gem right off the bat. There's a chest here, but I don't have any keys or a sledgehammer, so we're going to leave it. There we go. Breakfast nook. Get some free steps back. How many steps is this going to give me? 10, and adds a morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what... Oh my god, the magnifying glass. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, right off the bat. This is great. Okay. Perhaps most certainly a journal to prove to be invaluable. Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's anything. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, so that's a little bit... So that's the hint for the billiard puzzle. That I already figured out. So that was supposed to be my hint, right? Order of operations, left and right and out. Yeah, so I already figured that out just through trial and error, but that would have been, you know, useful. Okay. Sinclair has many something secret that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides, must be a way to open, which we know that already. But, okay, now, all right, what do we got here? Flan and dunes, sand, desert. Dessert and desert? Dessert and desert? That makes sense. But I already have S, so it's not really a big deal. Pray and... rosary and crowbar. Piety. Crime. Pray. Pray and pry. That's A. Do I have A? I already have A. Okay. Alright, I don't see anything else in this room, so let's go ahead and move along. Is there anything here? Anything, any little notes hiding? Nothing. All right. Thank God I have a magnifying glass right at the beginning. Ooh, is there anything in here? Morajai, 4-cent stamp, the White Sea of Yore. All right. Oh, it's Mount Holly. That's the whole thing. That's what that mountain is. That mountain is Mount Holly. That's the significance of it. Again, Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. Don't know what that means. Ooh. So I can spend 3 steps to get the pool. Let's do that, actually. Right. Safety pin again. Pool rules. I don't think there's anything to find in here. Because it's not like it reveals any secret messages, it just makes them bigger. So with a good eye, I might have been able to find most of like the secret messages that were already in a lot of the notes, but still. And that's the tree. Pin and pine. It's E. Do I have E? I already have E. Yeah, so yeah, pine and pin. So I'm just an idiot. All right, bedroom. Gaining some extra steps back would be nice. Getting some gold would be nicer, actually. All right, right now I don't have to worry about gems, so I'm gonna not focus on gems. So yeah, that's stag and tag, which gives me S again. Sure does keep giving me S. Okay, courtyard. Parlor. I don't need gems this run. A courtyard would probably be nice. The parlor does have... No, it doesn't always have lore in it. No, it just has the... Let's not get the parlor. Let's get the corridor here. And hope that we can find something in here. Just like a money or anything. It's that car and cart, which is T. I already have T. Okay, nursery, closet, morning room. Oh, tomorrow you start with 2 gems. And I get plus 2 gems here. All right. Join the Discord. Oh, you joined the server? Cool. Nice. I don't know if I'd... the friend thing will be dependent on the future. I don't typically add people on Discord, but I appreciate you joining the server. That'll actually make it a lot easier for me to remember to check out your stream. I'm incredibly forgetful, so, you know, we'll see how things go, but yeah. All right, Reddington Herald, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. I do need to try to branch out community-wise a little bit more. Thanks. I feel like my way of streaming is a nightmare stream of consciousness. Because I'm incredibly scatterbrained, but it works. It works for me. All right. Names nephew provisional heir, which would be me. All right, in the blue hours of... I don't see any, like, secret things. I'm not going to try to read this off of the thing. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. St. Clair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, at least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, and the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, and we know that Simon's last name is Jones. So, we're as I say that, I'm seeing ahead that it's going to talk about that, so I'm going to shut the fuck up and keep reading. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Red Prince, way better than Swimbird. Way better. The prose in Swimbird is kind of a mess, but Red Prince is like peak. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. So, I assumed that we were playing as an adult, but honestly, the cutscenes make him look like a teenager, so I guess we are 14-year-old Simon P. Jones. But don't we know that he graduated college? What the fuck? There's no year on this newspaper. All right. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, so that's kind of just a little bit more of what we already know. That is an upgrade disc. Holy shit. An upgrade disc this early. Now I just need a room that has a terminal in it and I can get another room upgraded. Fantastic. All right, hallway, chapel, parlor. Let's get the hallway. And then before we step in there, let's backtrack and hit the other rooms that we've got. We're gonna kind of try to, you know, collect as many resources as possible. So let's open up the pool room. There we go. Ooh, or should I get the storeroom? Honestly, let's get the storeroom. Let's see, we got bathtub and bat, so that's just the H again, which again, we already have H. Swimbird. I really wish I could look at the backside, but, you know, then there would require for stuff to be on the backside of the paintings. I'm really interested about the whole, like, pump room thing, because according to the book, one of the books that we read, we could drain the water out of this. I don't know how that would be useful or what that would do for me, but I assume it would be something, and I would like to test and see what that something is. All right, well, shit, I don't want to spend 6 steps for a passageway, man. Let's get the billiard room. That'll be some keys, because I could definitely use keys. I don't need gems as much, and then, of course, the one time that I don't really need gems, I already have 4. Okay, 15. 7 plus 8 is... This one already just trips me up. Is this 16 or 15? 15, because 9 plus 7 is 16, so, yeah, 15. All right. Work break is almost over. See you tomorrow. All right. Not tomorrow, actually. I will not be streaming again until Friday because I work my day job tomorrow and Thursday. Right? Today's, yeah. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday for this next few week period is my my work days. So I'll be live again on Friday at noon my time. All right, 8. But appreciate you stopping in. It's been fun. It has been a really good time. All right, 8 and 7, what's that? It's 15. All right, and then 4. All right, see ya. Have a good afternoon. I assume afternoon because you're saying work break. I usually say good night, but afternoon I think works. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 4 is 20. Beautiful. All right, 11 minus 1 is 10, times 10 is 100, divided by 20 is 10. Fuck. 15 minus 10, 4, that's 20. Okay, so what the hell did I do wrong here? 10 times 10 is 100. Oh. Divided by 20 is 2. What? No, that's 5. God damn. Oh, my brain is breaking. Okay. 15, 10, no, 15, 20, then 5. There we go. 16 times 2 is 32, divided by 1 is 32, divided by 4 is 8. No. Yes. Okay. I was never good at the 8s times tables. I do not have the 8s memorized. So doing mental math with any sort of multiplication or division with 8s is a recipe for disaster. But I got it. All right, nothing there. All right, back out to the entrance hall. Wait. Bridge and bride. That's G. Do I have G? I already have G. All right. It's like trying to play Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and Hangman all in one, and it's breaking my goddamn brain. All right. Parlor, security. Now let's get security. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and insert this disc. All right, give me something good. Give me something good I can work with. Courtyard. All right. That I can definitely work with courtyard. All right, what do we got? +2 gems, +5 dig spots, or courtyard. Courtyard? Oh, because it combines corridor and... Oh. Courtyard, but always unlocked. That... Actually, yes, because then I have 2 potential rooms that I can save for higher ranks that will have guaranteed unlocked doors. That's super useful. Okay, the password again. I wonder. SWA. All I needed was the magnifying glass. It's Swan Song. Then what the fuck are these letters I'm trying to figure out to go to? All right, so the terminal, the password to the network is Swan Song. Login to network, WSANSONG. All right. What does this do for me? There we go. Okay, staff services, remote terminal access, email, which can only be accessed from the security thing, data transfers, and glossary of terms. Staff service. Punch in/out. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay, staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, well, that's nice. Request schedule change. Also temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Those can take 1 to 3 days. Well, let's go ahead and order a magnifying glass. So the next time, or within 1 to 2 days after those pass, I have a guaranteed chance to get a magnifying glass in the future. All right, remote terminal access. View active terminals. I don't have any of these built, so I don't have remote access to them. All right, email. Oh, right. Only the office has email access, so we're gonna need to draft the office. Although I have the password now, so it's just the next time that I get the office, I'll be fine. All right, data transfers are not currently available. I wonder where that's gonna come into play. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining. Oh. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. I don't know what the hell the drafting studio is. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. The set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left at... Oh, shit! I can get allowance? Archived floor plan, which I know what those are. Bedroom. Most common type of room. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders on the floor plans. And then I have one here that has a question mark. Blessing. Persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from a shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Call it a day. That's when I just end the day. Checked item. Coat check. I already know about that. Color. Here we go. So the color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, which is the default type. Okay. Contraption. Useful room, or workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. I'm going to put you in the contraption. Whiskey. You're going to go in the contraption. Look at him. He's so cute. He sit there. He cleaned his little paw. Surprised he's actually within camera picture. Did you realize that that's like the best place for you to sit so you're on camera? I don't know. But he's there without me having to move it. All right, dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, and it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay, that seems like an interesting thing to specify. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms in the state that you have drafted. You may access the directory or know how to do that. Dirigiblocks. This was the game that I wasn't sure about. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is currently not accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, so that's something that's just going to get added to the game later. You gonna come down, sit on my lap? Come here, buddy. Yeah, good kitty. Good kitty. Dirt. I wonder what dirt is. Often found in the green rooms, can be dug up with a shovel. Drafting. Selecting a new floor plan. Draft pool. I already know what that is. Drawing. I already know what that is. Okay. Next. E to L. Dude, there's so much. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. Entry. Each rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon entry. Yeah, I already know that. Estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current blueprint. Exhaust. Okay, when you get exhausted. Experiment. I already know about that. Floor plan. Every room begins with floor plan. Square paper sketch. Okay. Gems. Yep. Glossary of terms. Entries marked with the question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. All right. Gold coins. Green room. These are naturally synergistic with each other. All right. Grounds. Outdoor area. The grounds may include areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. I've not discovered an apple orchard yet. Hallway. Known as hallways, they provide architects with means to branch into different paths. House. 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered to be part of the house. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts. Oh, right, I can do that. Inventory. Already know about the inventory. Items. Objects found. Yeah, okay. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. Also special keys. The only special key I found is the silver key. But I know that there is now a basement key because I could access the basement. So it's a matter of finding that now. Keycard door. I already know about that. Locked. That's pretty self-explanatory. Luck. We all need a little bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood you will find additional items on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Shit, I didn't know that was a thing. All right. MS. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. The network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to the staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Outer room. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset. Okay, yeah, I know that about that. However, some things are permanent, like the foundation. Power source. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power, conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. What? So there's some rooms that have power ducts and can transport power, and then some don't? I need to look at the ceiling more, man. Shit. All right, rank. Each row of your house make up a rank. Okay, there. I figured that out today. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard, which would be where 46 is going to be. Rarity: normal, commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw: that's just with the dice or the drawing room. Beware of rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. All right, reset. That's just when you reset the day. Key card. Shops. I know about shops. Special floor plans. Slightly more rare and cost gems to craft. I don't know about those. Special items. Keys, gems, or coins. Spread. I already know about spreading. Stars. Okay, there's several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which return. Okay, so I guess there's more ways to get more stars. Terminal. I'm already good with the terminals. All right, TZ. Tomorrow. Okay, so that's the tomorrow rooms. I've already found a couple of those. Trunk. I've actually got almost everything in the glossary. Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential rooms, never executed by the Baron. West Path. The charming path that winds along the wooded area that runs alongside the west path, or the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked, which of course I've already done that. West wing, rooms on the very west of the house. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of information. A lot of it I already knew just from trial and error and basic figuring outness of stuff. But yeah, that's neat. All right, so there was this, right? There's the unless written by hand, which I was already able to discern. I need to find the goddamn conference room again. Or the whatever the hell it was called. Okay, terrace. Ooh. Will that also consider for the steps if I draft the terrace? Because it would make it so it wouldn't cost gems to draft, but would that also change it to where it doesn't cost steps to draft? Because that would be really nice. All right, looks like that's it for here. Is there anything to find in these? No. All right. So now I'm like, okay, I got the terminal password or the network password or whatever. So now I'm just like, well, what the fuck with the what am I trying to figure out these letters for? Because I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I keep finding new letters. It's got to lead to something. I just don't know what. I thought I was trying to figure out the terminal password, but no, that's not it at all. Shit, dude. I hope that's not like a meta mystery. Anyway, all right, to the hallway. Clock and lock, that's C again. Door of the west wing are more likely to be locked, you goddamn liar. Drawing room. Shit. We'll get the drawing room, I guess. I am blowing through my steps this run, unfortunately. There's nothing in here this run, is there? Okay, that's Road and Rod again. That was just A. We got a lot of photos up here that I don't know. I don't see any ducks on the ceiling either. Lots of... Why? This is not what a drawing room is. All right. Anyway, let's not argue semantics. Okay, bedroom, spare room. Let's go ahead and draft the spare room. That is fine with me. No ducks up in here either. West Wing Hall. Or, no, we'll get the parlor. We'll get the parlor. I have so many gems that I just straight up don't need because I'm not spending the gems on rooms. I'm spending my valuable fucking steps. Okay, the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Those two are exactly the same. Only one of the other boxes is false. They're the exact same. They're the exact same thing. Therefore, this is false. These are both true. The gems are in here. Easy. Easy puzzle. All right, that's 7 gems. Okay. Oh, do I want to get the garage? For 3 keys. 3 keys for 3 steps. No, we're gonna invest some steps in a nursery, actually. And we're gonna try to build as many bedrooms as I can. There we go. And also, ooh, a gem. I wonder if there's anything I can find in here with the magnifying glass. No. I don't see anything there. I look for like weirdness that I can look over, because I don't want to scrutinize every single chunk of the photos, but I don't want to miss nothing. All right, don't see anything there. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. I don't know if that's significant, like the specific wording. I mean, it's gotta be, but what's important is the degree to which it's significant. I don't see anything that could be words here. Ooh, what about in the book? Nothing. All right. Anywhere in the water at all? No. All right. Still nothing in there. Oh, reflections? No. Still nothing in the book. You know, he talks a lot about only liking the color red, but it seems like he also likes the color gold as well. Stupid red prince. Ooh, what does that say? That's just a repeat of the first page. All right. All right, so nothing new or revolutionary in there with the magnifying glass, unfortunately. Oh God, that's terrifying. All right. That's gonna be it for that room. Oh, you know what? I might as well check this again. No, there's nothing here that could be seen with the magnifying glass. Doesn't look like. I think it's more obvious. Like, I think the things that are supposed to be clues are like more obvious. It's just a matter of figuring out the clues. And not like obscuring them visually, because that would be kind of annoying. Ooh, library. But a bedroom. I'm gonna get the bedroom because that gives me more footsteps. There we go. That's nice. Coin purse. All right, at least we're making good money as far as all of that goes. Oh, there's gotta be something in this. I was certain that there's something in here. But I don't see anything. Damn. All right. I thought that was going to be more significant. What about here? That pendant. That's that moon pendant that Mr. Alzira, the whatever the hell the fuck his name was yapping about. I guess we're taking the dining room because I don't want the gymnasium or the chapel. So we're gonna pop this bitch open, and hopefully I can make my way back over here when I hit rank 8. There's the car keys. All right, I would like to then draft the garage to try to use said car keys. There's stage and sage for T, which I already have T. I don't think that's what sage looks like, but that's my best guess. All right, through this door. Servants' quarters. Ooh, more keys. Ooh, that will actually net me 2 steps buying that. And that gives me a good couple keys in here. Bump, 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 bump. Lovely. All right. So this is the amount of rooms there would be. So at most I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys in here. It looks like that's coat and cot again. Oh. There are 12 major keys. Like different keys? This one's green, not blue or red. So I don't know if that's a lie or not. All right, Hartley. Okay, who the hell? So we got a new name, Hartley. I wonder if that's H.S. Sinclair. No. Hartley. Okay. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as long as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, so say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So, Hartley, which I presume is potentially like butler? Butler? Question mark? I'm not certain about that one. Some sort of servant. Oh, the metal detector can spawn in here too as well. All right. So that's interesting. We'll have to think about that then. I'm very glad I grabbed this. All right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 10. 12 major keys, but only 10 key racks here. That's very interesting. Okay. Continuing north. All right. Closet, gymnasium, or observatory. I guess... Let's take the gymnasium. God damn it. I really didn't want to, but... Oh, there's something in here? Oh, shit. Running shoes. What do these do again? Occasionally save when traversing longer distance across the estate and grounds. Okay. And that there is a key. So now I'm up to 9 keys, but I'm very low on footsteps. Okay, so that stays lowered because that's a permanent lowering. Do I have the shovel on me? I do not. That is unfortunate. Okay, let me see if I can grab like the bunk room or something. There we go. Now we're gonna start seeing some locked doors. There's the garage. Oh my god, I can find out what the car keys do. Holy shit. That opens the car. There's a note in here. Here we go. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to come to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So there's something in the trunk of the car? An upgrade disc? Hell yeah! I almost want to sacrifice the... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't have enough steps to get back to the security room. That's no good-o. All right, there's nothing here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. Don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Ooh, that's got to be connected to the note in the car, right? That's also 3 more keys. I have 11 keys, but I don't have enough steps to use all of them. Man, I actually shot myself in the foot with the changing of the gems to footsteps, because I have so many gems this time and I don't have a lot of steps. This sucks. All right. Shit, and I have to spend the money on the commissary, or the steps on the commissary here. All right, give me something good. Oh, you rat bastard of a game. And I can't open the door. Fuck! 11 keys! And nowhere to go. That sucks. Well, man, that's really unfortunate. All right, but I've learned a lot. I'm learning a lot. We'll do one more good run, and then I'm gonna have to call it a stream. All right, seemed like that was a pretty nice run. Welcome to the stream, prop. We got a lot filled out. I'm learning more. I'm getting more understanding. I finally got a hold of the magnifying glass. I got the password for the network. That's a big win. I can use that in the future. And I did get a room upgraded too. The more rooms I can upgrade, the better. I don't know. It seems like the upgrade discs are random. But the more I can upgrade rooms, the more I can succeed. Oh, right. I get to start with 2 gems today because I did the room. Okay. I also unlocked this. That was a few runs ago, but that was today. So now I can go. We're going to go stop by the outside room real quick and see what I can get out of it. I think this is worth doing at the beginning of each run. Maybe. Ooh, let's draft the shelter. And then let's see if there's anything in here for me. Oh, wow. This is deep. Okay, anything in here? No? All right. Ooh, there is a terminal in here, huh? All right, time lock safe. Interesting. Set unlock date. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what, okay, it's November. It's November. I think it started on November 7th, and we're on day 15. Let's set it to November 30th. And then, oh wait, hold on. I can go back. Hold on a second. So we're on day 16. And I think it starts, I think the first day is November 7th. So, 7 plus 16. We set that to November. And then, shit, did I get close to the final room? I've gotten up to the antechamber once or twice, but I need to get, like, a lock, or I need to be able to flip 2 switches or place a broken lever on a lever. I don't know to unlock it. I feel like I'm almost there, right? Okay, so 23, November 23rd at we'll set it at noon, or maybe 8, not 10. We'll set it at noon or at 10 p.m. Shit, 10 p.m. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Radiation? Okay, I don't know what that means. I think I just screwed this up. Or can I change this? Yeah. No, I want to set this to 10 a.m. There we go. I don't even know if I can check, like, the time of day, but maybe if there's a clock or something I can unlock, like a watch. I don't know. But let's head back. I was really hoping for some lore or something in there. It's not like I have the magnifying glass anymore, but whatever. All right. Okay, I can't go that way because I don't have the garage. Well, now I can draft 3 red rooms without having to worry about anything. Is this still lit? Is that's still lit. All right, so I still need to find those little valves around the house, because that does something, presumably. Who knows? All right, time to start. Billiard room, pantry, storeroom. Let's do the billiard room. Let's get a couple keys right off the bat. That'd be nice. All right, or maybe the basement key. If I could get the basement key, that'd be rad. All right, 7. All right, and that's gonna be 4 squared, which is 16. 5 squared, which is 25, minus 5 is 20. 2 squared, which is 4, times 20, which is 80, divided by 10 is 4. No, divided by 10, which is 8, divided by 8, which is 1. There we go. 2 regular keys. I'm not gonna sniff at that. I can use the keys. Okay, we'll go up through here. Commissary, no, not yet. Let's get the den for more doorways and the gem. I need to be racking up as many gems as I possibly can. And all right, to the left. Patio. I don't have any green rooms yet, so I don't want to spend that. So West Wing Hall. There's this note again. All right. And since this is already a dead end, let's grab the closet. Maybe I can get the magnifying glass. No, but I got a dice. I got a die. That's good. And then a sledgehammer. So, you know, any trunks that I come across, I can actually open the damn things. And before we move on to rank 3, let's backtrack and let's hit these other early ranks. Really doesn't matter. I guess we'll do it from here. Ooh, an early nursery, but an early breakfast nook. I want that key and those extra steps. The nursery is an investment. This is an immediate gain in steps. All right, I already figured out what that hint was, which of course, once I figured out that hint, it was too late because I'd already figured out how to do that puzzle. Okay, back through here. Security, ooh, security off the bat like this. Okay. I mean, that's honestly my best bet too. I'll spend a gem on that. I'll spend a gem to get security. Okay. Let's see. If I could get the utility closet, like, right off too, that would be nice. Okay, view state inventory. I have not missed anything so far. That is good. Is there anything new in here? You have to give it a sec to log in and connect to the network. Nope, looks like everything's the same. I still can't access email because that's only in the office. We need to draft the office today. That modem sound, I know, blast from the past. You know, I'm pretty sure when I was younger, my family had dial-up, but I can't remember it. I assume that we did, but ooh. We'll save the observatory for later. We'll save the observatory. Let's get this golden now. I don't want to be spending gems if I don't absolutely have to. There's Stag and Tag again. I've been trying to figure out what these pictures mean. And I'm not having good luck with it. I thought I was trying to figure out, like, with the pictures, because each one of them is, there's two pictures, right? There's the like full word, and then it's like without the second thing. So like this is Stag and Tag. So this is an S. I have a list of 14 letters down here that I don't know what it goes to. I assumed that it went to the network password, but it doesn't because we just figured out the network password a little bit ago. So I don't know what these letters are for, but it's hurting me. Welcome back, Nani. We've started yet another run. I think it's been 2 runs since you had to dip out. I got some stuff. I found out the terminal password or the network password, and we've logged into that, and I read some of the glossary and all that. I don't know. I feel like I'm drawing a blank overall. Okay, we're gonna grab the storeroom. Give myself another thing. Yeah, that last run, unfortunately, I had so many keys. And there's the broken lever. Holy shit, there's the broken lever. Okay, I think because the note in the office mentions, yeah, so that's cart and car, so that's T. The note in the office mentions a broken lever in the greenhouse. If I can get the greenhouse, I think we'll be sitting pretty. I think I can plug the lever into the greenhouse, and then we can, you know, keep going. We can actually like open up the goddamn thing. Okay, let's do parlor. That'll get me to the east. And also get me some more gems. All right, gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box, so that could be either fucking box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Well. All right, since the roguelike, is there a true ending? Yeah, there is. The ending is going to be finding room 46. And then the roguelike is getting up to that point. I would imagine there's like post-game and more mysteries to stuff to find after finding room 46. But as far as I can tell, the goal is to find that, and that'll be like the ending. I'm hoping it's like that's the end and then you have special stuff, and not like the end like in Dead Cells where you beat the Hand of the King the first time and it's like, oh, by the way, you have to do this 5 more times and then go into a secret biome after doing all of that and beat the real final boss. That's like a whole thing. I really like Dead Cells, but goddamn, it's a lot. Okay, so if the gems are in the blue box, that's 2 things that are true, but 3 things that are true, so they cannot be in the blue box. If they're in this box, this one's false, this one's false, and this one's false. So it can't be this one. If they're in this box, this is false, this is false, this is true. They're in the black box. It is astonishing to me how good I am at this puzzle. I always thought that I would be really shit at that sort of puzzle, but it turns out I'm not. I'm actually pretty decent. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the hallway, even though I don't really want to because it's kind of a waste of that one door, but it's all right. Yep, that's a lie. So we're looking for the false box. In that instance, we were. It's really just in that specific instance, we're not always looking for the false box. We're just trying to figure out which one they're in based on the clues that we get. Nursery, chapel. I don't want to spend the gems on the passageway. Let's get the chapel. I can sacrifice that. Oh yeah, and then there's this puzzle that I don't know what it corresponds to, but I noticed earlier today that these stained glass windows, they have numbers corresponding to them. This one's 1, that one's 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that connects to or what that does. I thought it connected to the fucking letters that I was looking for, but no, because I have more letters than there are numbers in here. So I don't know what that corresponds to. If there's anything I can like interact with in here, there's a bishop, the chess bishop. I don't know. Are there candles to light in this room? There's candles, but I can't do anything with them. I don't know if there's like a lighter item. Maybe there's a lighter item that I can acquire and light the candles. I don't know. But now that's something that I gotta like keep in the back of my mind, that I need to look for a sequence of 7 numbers to input somewhere. And I think it corresponds to like what the images are depicting, but I'm not 100% sure on that. There's just so much going on. There's so much going on. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this an order for something, but corresponds to what and to where? I feel like this, the whole comparison to House of Leaves makes so much sense because I'm just as confused playing this as I was reading that novel, and I couldn't even finish that book because it was so confusing. I should give it another shot though. Ooh. Let's get the terrace. All of these either way is gonna make it a dead end, so let's get the terrace for green rooms being free. All right, and a gem, and a gem. Okay. Oh my God, it's just, it is also a non-Euclidean space. Although it's more Euclidean than you'd think. It's just randomized. Oh my God, you're shitting me. Okay, we're gonna redraw the floor plans. And oh my God, that almost just completely fucked me over. Okay, boudoir. All right. Okay, give me those dice. Still don't know the code to that. This one's locked. Good thing I've got 4 keys. Okay. Oh God damn. All right. Let's get the library. Library will be nice. Did I order a book from the library? I did, in fact. Oh, a gem. All right. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Who's checked this out? Last time this was checked out was a little bit over a year ago in game, and then back Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. Wait, is that? No, Hartley. Anne Babbage. That's Mrs. Babbage. Lord Evanson. I don't know who the fuck that is. But that's in blue, interestingly enough. Is that? Well, I found out about how Sterling's relation to Dumont. You know, the video that guy made about myhouse.wad, that is how I discovered that book. And I was like, that's cool. And then I bought it after watching that video. And it was sitting on my shelf, but then I was like, I'm going to read it. And so it's been sitting in my backpack, not getting read for forever now. All right. Oh God, that's a lot of reading. Oh, that's a lot of fucking reading. Ooh. Okay, this could actually be important though. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and the site of the former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messervey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. That seems important. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. I need a drink of water. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Okay, so Epsons. We know about Clara Epson, who's named in that one newspaper clipping about having died in 83. Hydrate. I am lubricating my throat with water. That is factual. It's just a weird way to say it. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage of 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans gilding. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, which Mount Holly is what we see in when we look down south past the house, we can see Mount Holly, and we're at Mount Holly Estate. Right. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. I want to hike Mount Holly Trail now. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, so you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and Staddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Remember's going on a hiking vacation without you, but you're not too sad because you get the flat to yourself. Nice. You know, I talk about wanting to go hiking, but I know for a fact that in my current physical state, if I go hiking, I will be winded within 5 minutes or 10 minutes if I'm lucky. And then it's just going to be a sucky trip for the rest of it. I really need to get out more. I do not leave the house enough. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. When you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Recommend biking. More fun than hiking, actually gets you around. The problem with biking is that I live in the United States, and because it's so car central, biking on its own is difficult, even where I live, where it's like biking is encouraged. But people fucking hate bikers. Like, it's like a thing in this country that people that drive generally like violently hate bikers. Like, will go out of their way to antagonize them or endanger them just because they don't like them at all. And so it's like, I don't really want to do that. Like, driving is bad enough with the amount of asshole drivers you have on the road, but it gets so much worse when you're biking. But there's a lot of places around me where I could just take a mountain bike, and it's like only walkable / bikeable trails. That's something I could do, but then I would need like an attachment from my car for a bike, or don't let them visit the Netherlands. Yeah. As if any of those people would ever want to go anywhere in Europe for any reason. They have the same feelings of Europe as they do bikers. All right. Angel Tower, Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells. So where are we? Botanical Gardens, Mount Holly. So we'd be down here on the other side of Mount Holly. All right. So I assumed that would give me more lore about the house or something, but no, that was just lore about the surrounding area and all that nonsense. Okay, moving on. Okay, foundation. All right, I do not have the basement key, so I'm not going to go down the elevator, but we are going to check out what I can do on the west here. I get the garage. The garage actually doesn't really have a use for me, but the keys would be nice. We're gonna get the key. We're gonna get the garage. We're gonna get the garage. I want the keys. I want the keys. All right, and yeah, I don't have the key. Is that a mine shaft? It's not a mine shaft. That's actually an elevator down to the basement. And I don't have the basement key, so I'm not gonna waste a step going down there. But yeah, hell yeah, let's Minecraft. First, we're gonna mine, then we're gonna craft. Let's Minecraft. That's fucking, can't believe that's an actual line in the movie. Cannot believe that. All right. Oh boy. We are going to redraw floor plans. The courtyard. All right. Yeah, I can go with the courtyard. That works for me. And it's always unlocked, which means that door will not be locked. Beautiful. Damn. Oh, there's a trunk. Do I have a sledgehammer? I have a sledgehammer. Yeah, baby. Oh, yes. 2 dice and 4 gold. This is good. This is a good run. Very good run so far. Okay, corridor. Commissary. Let's get the commissary. Right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get the commissary. Okay. It was even less comprehensible for German only speaking. Oh my god, I can imagine. I can imagine that doesn't exactly translate very well. Okay, oh, magnifying glass. Yes, please. And if I can get 1 more gold, I would also like to buy a shovel. Okay. Chart, cart. So H. Do I have H? I have H. All right. I already have H on here, so we're good. So this is something that might be added in a future update to the game. Okay, this door is locked. I'm gonna run out of keys. I can already feel it. Shit. Well, we'll redraw. We'll redraw. Archives. The archives isn't that bad. We'll take the archives. Actually, I've got the shelter, which means that's not even gonna affect me. Yeah, because the first 3 of these that I draft isn't gonna affect anything. That's good. Why are these 2 doors blocked? Oh, because those are the ones that, all right. Okay, I have the magnifying glass and the archives here. I want to take a look back through this with the magnifying glass and see, is that the moon pendant? I don't think that is. No, that is a swan. That's a swan pendant, not a moon pendant like I thought it was. So that is not the same person as I'm seeing in all the photographs. Yeah, they just ended up using the English terms, which is all right for older people, but oh my God, that I could imagine that's confusing. Jeez, that's certainly a choice. Okay, door is locked. Morning room. That will end my run. Looks like we're getting the pool. We're spending a gem on the pool. Okay. What's that? And in sand again. Oop, there's another key. There's another key. All right, so it looks like the keys can spawn pretty much anywhere. I need to be on a better lookout for keys. Oh, thank God this one isn't locked. Oh, sweet. Okay, gave me the corridor. Good. And this one won't be locked because the corridor is never locked. That's tag and campground tent. Okay, this is a different one. Campsite, campground, dog tag, necklace. 10 and 10. Oh, 10 and 10. Okay, so that's T. Yep. All right. I've already got T, so yeah. I guess then my thinking about it being only one thing. That's the office. About it being only one thing is false. All right, that's coast and coat again. So that's S again. Do you remember what the what that so-called password was that we found? Was it 9083? Was it 9083? Because it doesn't work. And it said that it was on a red thing and it was a lie, but also apparently the ones that are red are not only lies if they're not handwritten. But what I can do is I can log into the network and I can access the emails in here. I wonder what this is going to, if this is going to give me any clues or anything to work with. All right, email. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're going to go back to the oldest. All right. The VAC indicator lights are installed. Oh my God, am I going to learn about what the fucking lights are? Okay. All right. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. I knew there was a good reason for that. I knew there was a good reason. Oh, so I need to turn them all to purple and then I need to make them white for some reason? What does that do? Okay, this is not the desired functionality. Let us know. We will fix it on a regular service visit next week. Okay, changes to estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, so that's about the will. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. I can't help but realize that the colors there correspond to the rooms, like the room colors. Okay, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass on a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, so that didn't give me the code for the safe, or the real code for the safe, unfortunately, but I know that turning all those lights purple in the one room was useful. Okay, we gotta redraw. Oh, rumpus room again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, that's money, and I can get myself a new fortune. Let's see, where's all the money that's supposed to be in here? Where is it? There it is. All right, that's 8 gold, and now you insert coin. What are you gonna give me this time? I wonder if this is gonna be a repeat of what he said last time, or if it's gonna be a new fortune or whatever.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. And hopefully this is less cryptic.
The image is becoming clear.
Not to me.
See
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin,
Uh-oh.
familiar to us both.
That's bad. That's the house.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8.
Is there a novel about someone organizing a murder mystery post-mortem and having a guest try to uncover the mystery? That sounds like some sort of Agatha Christie novel. I don't know. I would imagine. Whoa.
And in these 8 envelopes,
Okay.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, that's not good.
Just like the art
Oh, shit.
on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, I already figured that out.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
So I know.
Tsar.
Okay, so that was supposed to be a deeper hint towards the, hey, look at the paintings and figure out the letter disparity. But I've already been doing that.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay, HCKSEGAIRTUFMO. All right, how many vowels do I have in there? I have A, U, and O as vowels. I genuinely, I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. There we go. There's stage and stag again. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't really go over anything that I didn't know already, besides the whole letters thing. Ooh, dining room. Dining room is good, because we're almost at rank 8, and that'll give me a good extra steps. And there's nothing else in here. Okay, please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Okay, oh. Oh, cool, the aquarium doesn't cost anything, because I've got... Oh, so the terrace affects the aquarium as well. Good to know. Oh, shovel. Damn. All right, but that does also count as a red room, so any more black print. The fuck is a black print? What? I don't know what that is. Because red room, I know what it is. That's the bad rooms. Green rooms are the nature rooms. Hallways are the orange ones. Bedrooms are the purple. Shops are gold. Blueprints are blue. I don't know what the fuck a black print is, though. Wait, hold on. What was the... Let's see, observatory. Where's the... Huh. Ah, foundation. Yeah, no, that's blueprint. I don't know what that means. All right. Thank God that's unlocked. Oh, do I get the passageway? Let's get the utility closet. Let's get the utility closet because I can figure out then this. All right. So how did I do this before? I don't remember how I made these. Go ahead and turn that off. Shit, how did I make these blue? I don't remember how I made these blue. What the hell? Oh. All right, and that makes it purple. All right. Shit, I don't remember how this works. All right. Make that red. Make that purple. Okay, there we go. And now I just need to red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. Shit. Shit. Fuck, I fucked that up. God damn it. Okay, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple. And then, there we go. Now they're all purple. And now, okay. Well, shit. Fuck. I keep screwing this up. Okay. Red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. And then white. And that just makes them blue again. Red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, red. Fuck. Shit. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Green, red, purple. Red, purple. Did I just need to get one to be white? I don't know. I keep screwing this up too. Purple, green, red, purple, red, purple. I don't know. I got one to be white. I don't know. Oh shit. Flan and fan. I don't have L yet. All right, now I've got L there. Yeah, okay. I don't know, because there's the thing that said about turning these lights white, but I can only get one of them to be white at a time. The rest of them won't turn white. Hold on a second. I got the steps. I can go back to the office. Just real quick. I want to stop by the office. And I need to reread that email. Because it said something about an order of colors. Okay. Log into network. I gotta wait for it to log back in because the internet's so fucking slow. Oh, story of my goddamn life. Let's go. There you go. Email. All right. Fuse box repair. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. That's the order of the lights. Okay, that's why I can only get one. So the fourth one needs to be white, and then I can work from there. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I got this. I got this shit. Okay, so off, and then green. Shit. Okay, so that's... Okay. God damn it. All right, can I turn that one off, please? All right, off, green. How do I get this? How do I get this fucking thing to turn off? Because it just switches it to blue. There we go. No, because that switches it back to blue. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I know how I can get that one to turn off. All right, so if I make all of these purple. So the last one needs to be purple. And then if I just turn all of these purple. There we go. All right. Best to note down all the solutions. Yeah, probably, right? Okay, that's all purple. Fourth one needs to be white. Okay. Make that green. That off. Oh, wait, no. Off, blue. This one needs to be green. Off, blue, green, white, red, red, purple. Holy shit! What does this do? That opens the door at the front of the house! Holy shit! There's a goddamn mine shaft! The Gemstone Garden. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I knew those lights had something to do with something. Oh, I feel so smart. Okay. Guest bedroom, drawing room, or locksmith. We will grab the drawing room. There's still a possibility. I have the broken lever. There's still the possibility I can get to the end, too, in this run. If I don't screw it up. I just have to not screw it up. All right. Nothing else in here. This is probably locked. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I really don't care what I get here, but let's actually... Ooh. Let's get the dark room, because I can turn that back on. We have the thing right here. All right, before we do that, though, I just unlocked this. So there we go. That's an extra 20 steps. Okay. No, that's an extra 30 steps because I have the aquarium. Yes! All right, that puts me back up to 35. All right, this is great. Okay, I can turn this back on. I can turn the dark room back on. Click that. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. That way I don't have to not be able to see like the rooms in here. Okay. This is locked. I think the only place that the greenhouse shows up is on the east wing. So we're gonna head east. We're gonna try to head east. Oh, actually, I should look all of these. Look at all of these. 1128. All right, we're gonna write down 1128. 1128. Every time you set foot in a room. Oh, you mean for like when I step into the dark room? I have to do that. I had to step into this room to make the lights turn off so I could turn it back on again. Otherwise, it won't work. All right, because you step in there and it trips the circuit, and you have to go turn the circuit back on. So that was the only way that I was gonna be able to do that. Thing here. This is the office. How did I just now realize that? Nothing there. Oh. A battery pack. Okay. This is still just the 1128, right? Yeah. Which would be November 28th. Unless, no, it would have to be November 28th. Before you accidentally step. Now when I went from 9 to 7 steps. No, yeah, that was on purpose. Because I had to walk into here to get the thing. Was that when I went to 7? You know, because I was at 9, I stepped in here to let the lights turn off, and then I stepped back so I could go back to the thing. It was purposeful, I promise. Unless you're talking about a different kind that I didn't even notice. In that case, it was not purposeful, and I am an idiot. All right, pump room. Ooh, that'll connect me to the antechamber. That's not what I want. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Shit. Crap. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's 10 more steps, I guess. Give me that gem. Anything here? No. It's KL. Damn it. There's a chance the run might be ending right now. There's a good chance that I just like hit a wall. Unless I get really lucky with these next few rooms. That's not lucky. That is fine. That is fine. Okay. All right, and that lets me start tomorrow with 2 more gems, which means I'll actually be starting with 4 gems. Is there anything in here? Because I read this. Nothing there. All right, I can smash this open. Oh, hell yeah. 2 keys? That's fantastic. Is that crate and chart? Crate and grate? Crate and... I don't know. Nothing there I can mess with. Okay. This could be make or break. This could be make or break right here. Music room. That I've not seen yet. I could get the pump room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Please give me the basement key. Oh my god, if I get the basement key, then I don't care if I can't finish the thing. Because, what is that? That is definitely not the basement key. Key to the secret garden. What the fuck is the secret garden? What secret garden? I don't know nothing about no secret garden. All I know about is the basement. There's no way. Oh, finding it won't be easy. Well, duh, it's secret. God damn it. I was really hoping for the basement key. Oh. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Half note. Okay, first words on the... Okay. Find the white. Right, they're numbered. Oh, they're numbered. Again, so we can see the rooms. Oh, yeah. Where would be a good place to put the camera? I'll have to do that for another thing, because we're actually, after this room, we're going to be done for the day. But yeah, I guess I could put it on... There's really nowhere really I could put it. I guess over the inventory. See, that's another reason why I need to get a goddamn green screen, is so I can like put myself more surreptitiously elsewhere. But welcome to the stream regardless. What can I do? I guess I can move it. Oh shit, do I have it locked? No, I don't have it locked. What the hell, OBS? There we go. We'll put that over here for now. I guess that's less terrible. I'll move the chat as well. So it's just, that works. Alerts. There we go. All right. So, okay, I need to write this down as well. So page 1, because I know that I need to be writing down the bold words, right? So page 1 is going to be first. Page 2 is words. Page 3 on. Page 4 the. And then I found page 8 in another run, and page 8 had something on it. I don't remember though. 7, 8. So I guess I'll have to find that again on a future run or something. Oh, right. What was page 4? The. Right. Okay. So that's giving me a something denoted in verse. Shit, you would think that I would know how to read music, but I don't. There's got to be something in there, but I don't know. Okay, that's something we'll have to discover later. Okay, please don't screw me over here. Please don't screw me over. Use. Gymnasium, that's fine. I mean, it's not like it matters. The antechamber is locked. I couldn't find the room to unlock it with. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's not fair. I only went into the threshold. Flight and light. Motherfucker. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. The morning room. I don't know. I wonder if I can get all the way back outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I turned on the garage. I can leave out the garage. Holy shit. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head out the garage, and I think the safe. Wait. There's a room here that I didn't use. I might be able to get something out of this. Like a sauna. Like a sauna. Okay. Ooh, free gem. All right. So that'll give me an extra 20 gems for or 20 steps for my next run. That's good. That's really, really, really good. Okay. Dining room, and then to the rumpus room. And I don't know the fucking code to that safe. Okay, through here. Cool. Oh, I should have gotten the pump room. Damn it. I could have pumped out the water. That would have been interesting. Okay, up through here, through the commissary. I have gold now. I'll buy a shovel. Might as well. Maybe I'll be able to grab something on my way through. Get something neat. There are a couple dirt mounds in here that I'd like to check out. Pebbles. I could throw those. Those aren't super uninteresting. I could throw them at people. Turnip. Extra steps. That's good. I could use those for this journey. All right, back through here. You know, since I'm here, I might as well test the key on the basement. I know it's not gonna work, but it doesn't hurt to try. Because it would really, really suck if I didn't try it and it turns out that it is the key to this room. I don't think it's gonna be, but you know. Elevator call button. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. It was worth trying though. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the basement key to open that door. That would make the most sense, but worth a shot. Always worth a shot. Alright, let's pop out the garage. I never got the car keys this run. That's okay. I wonder if... This gate. No, alright. Oh, this is a really good shortcut back to the beginning of the house. Because it only takes like 2 or 3 steps to get back to the beginning, as opposed to like 20 or so. So it's very, very convenient. Ooh, we should make a wish. I don't even know what making a wish does, but yep. All right. Yep. That's good, I guess. Oh shit, the bomb shelter. Right. The safe. I think it might be open. I'm not certain. It really depends on if I remembered the starting date correctly, which I'm not sure. I don't think I did, but should check it anyway. I have the steps to do so. It is not open. Damn. All right. Man, I genuinely don't remember what the first, like what the start day was. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Oh well. Oh well, we'll have to figure something else out for that, I guess. All right. Let's go check out the gem mine, whatever the hell that is. We're gonna be sitting really pretty for our next run. I'm gonna have an extra 20 steps, an extra 4 gems to start. Now I just need something that gives me extra keys to start. And we'll be... I wonder if I can get up there. I don't think so. But, oh, there's this door. That's not a door. What the fuck is that? That doesn't look like a door, but it should really only be a door. I don't know. I don't know. That might be the secret garden, but I just... How the hell do you get to the secret garden? There's so much I just don't know about. I guess I've gotten some answers today. Oh, yes, a note. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about all that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir site. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So there's a cart blocking something somewhere. It doesn't look like anything in here. Oh, yes. That's another flame. I don't know what these are supposed to be. But there's another flame lit. That's 2 out of 4. It's something. I can't take these gems. Are all of these flame burner things on the grounds? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is locked by a 4-number code. I think I know. I think I know it. Oops. Other way. Oh my god! The 1128 that was on the picture of the tree, or that was on the tree in the picture. Holy shit! Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 feet! Yes! Oh my god, or 20 steps, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is great. And, oh, there's another one of these. Although, there's a sundial. That tells me the time. The sundial tells me what time of day it is. So, like, that would be noon. So it's like afternoon. No, wait. How does the sundial work again? Is it from this way or this way? Does that matter? I don't know if that matters. I don't know how the sundial works. Shit. But I think that's telling me it's in the afternoon. Ooh, Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogla, the groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Okay, where the stick points to is 12 o'clock. Okay, that's what I thought. Does it work like a regular clock? Because I know sundials predate our like standard normal timekeepers that we use now. So it's like 2 p.m. in game, roughly. 1 or 2 p.m. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall into this category. So the secret garden is a draftable room. Okay. And they're only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Except the courtyard. So the courtyard can be drafted anywhere, it looks like. But these rooms can only be drafted on the perimeter, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay. Oh. This is so much more useful than I thought it would be. The soil survey. On the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, so the tiles here that are most likely to have a green room are going to be the ones with rich soil. So this room right here cannot have a green room at all, I'm guessing. I do remember the one time that I've had the greenhouse pop up was in the upper right corner. Not researchers, but people who have lived here, right? Because this was the home of H.S. Sinclair. And so he had staff. So this was one of the staff that lived here and helped maintain the place, right? So he was doing all of this in a way to like make his job easier, I guess, and for maybe future whatevers. So we're going off of notes that people who have worked here before have made. So probably the best places to get the secret garden / greenhouse are going to be these tiles. I'm going to have to like make my own map or something to note this out. All right, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected to and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the sponge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. This is one of the angels that appears in the chapel. This is the one with the hoe. So this is Rinna. So one, the number one, and the glass in the thing. Okay, chapel windows. Okay, chapel windows. One is this one, Rinna, the one with the hoe. All right. Okay. Anyway, after all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, and that's it. So now I know what one of the gardener. Ooh, what is that? That's just a little table. Okay, what one of the little windows in the chapel means, like who it's supposed to be. All right, sundial. Oh, that is changing over time. Is it? Can't tell. So yeah, it's probably like 2 p.m. because that's gonna be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. All right. So it is 2 p.m. on whatever day this is. Wait, I can check. Oh shit, there's another gas valve. All right, that's number 3. So now I just gotta find the 4th one. I don't know where the 4th one is. I assume that there's 2 on each side. There was one here in the apple orchards, and then there was one in the tunnel. Maybe there's one that's, because the one that I found so far on the west side was a conditional one. It was inside one of the rooms that I could draft there. Now I'm wondering if the other one is in that room I can draft as well. Okay, so terrace. That's one of the ones that I got. That's one of the good green spots, I think. All right, there's one more permanent addition, which is probably that other door down there that I couldn't enter or anything. So the secret garden is going to be a draftable room that we can't get. It's probably one of those rooms that I can't draft until I have the key. So I probably need to get the key and then draft, like, get these rooms up here to get the secret garden to unlock. Maybe, hopefully. I'm not sure. So this also happens to be right above, like right beneath a very conspicuous power line. Very interesting. All right, let me see if I can spend my last 6 steps and find this last gas valve. Because if I can find that last gas valve, if it just happens to be out on the grounds, that would be super nice. I doubt that's going to be the case, though. I'm fairly certain that it's going to be inside another draftable room. Actually, shit, that's what I need to do, is I need to find out what day or what the first date that I was here was. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be on the note from Sinclair, or the letter, I guess. All right, only open in the event of my death. No, it does not say. All right, I should reread this because it's been a while. And now we have a lot more information. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms will provide you with as much amusement. Okay, attention is giving you this challenge is a lack of confidence. No tools brought in, no tools brought out, may not stay overnight. Okay, start fresh. Do not assume the rooms you find today, the grounds are provided. Okay, yeah, no, nothing super new there as far as information goes. I just gotta figure out what the hell day this started. If I can figure out what date was the first date, then I'd be able to work out when to have that time safe open. But it's too late for that now. Oh, I missed a key. That's fine, I still have a key. It doesn't matter because I'm out of steps. All right, let's go ahead and just call it a day because I think I've done everything I can. We will go ahead and call it. And with us calling it, I will also call it a day on the stream. I actually went a good 45-ish minutes over what I wanted to. But yeah, I'm really getting somewhere. I think one more stream, maybe two more, I don't know, and I might be able to actually beat this game as far as like the actual primary goal goes. But my God, this game is so fucking good. This is actually so good. I'm loving it so much. Absolutely worth every penny I spent on it. But yeah, that is going to be it for me, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a fucking fantastic time doing this. We'll be back on Friday. Hopefully, most likely on Friday. We'll see. The plan is Friday, but it never exactly shakes out the way that I wanted to. So yeah, plan is Friday, noon. We'll be playing more of this actually, and then we'll do Terraria on Saturday. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It's been a great time. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I will see you